Hello? Does this thing work? Oh my goodness, a gift? Shoes! How do I check my history on YouTube Music? Yesterday we listened to some bangers. Like what? Library. Liked music. Huh? Wow. Oh. Hello. Hello. Ooh, what's this? Good night from everyone. Night night. Oh. Hello. Hello. Hello, Black Cliff, and a name that I cannot say. Fish eat shark. Shark bait. Ooh ha ha. Posture check. My posture is flawless. Check out this new chair I got from FlexiSpot. I was just about to go to bed. A sleep is very important. Make sure to do the sleepies. Hello, Miss Cloud Patey. My favy wavy streamy wavy. Add all of these. Oh my goodness, what's this? What? I was oh, I don't have my cheating mods on. Bro, it's 4 AM. Actually, the world revolves around the UK, not the US, so it's actually 9 AM. It's 6 PM? Absolutely not. It is 9 AM. No, it's 4 PM. Actually, it's 3 AM, which is closely related to 9. I see. Oh. Sehr gut. Gamers. I spent £600 on a dining table, and it arrived yesterday, and I put it together. And what the hell is on my thing? I had like some glue on my mouse pad, my Giganosaurus mouse pad, and I put it together, and the two tabletops are just because it's a foldable table, so like it's like that, but you can extend it by folding it out. It also rotates, but that's besides the point. But I extended it, and I was like, these two bits of wood are straight up just different. The color was different, and the grain was different. Like, you have to actually, like, be told it, and you notice it, and then you can't unsee it. It's just two different bits of wood. Or, like, with two different finishes on it. The grain is different, and the color is different. I was like, excuse me? It's like they put two different colors on the same... Because you can get the table in 3 different colors, like light oak, and then, like, black or something. So I chose pale oak or light oak or whatever. So I reckon they've got, like, pale oak and normal oak and shoved them together. Like, by accident. Or it's the same type of, like, finish, but it's from, like, multiple different batches, so it's, like, really different. The just pulled me over in Arizona for not having license plate lights. Oh, is that a thing? License plate lights? So surely, if you're driving behind someone, your headlights will light up their license plate. So surely you don't need a license plate light. And I was like, I am high on shrooms. Ah, yes. I'm sure that went well for you. I was told Nightshade Nostrum works with Gestalt Abigail now. Wait, why am I not the correct skin? Gamers, never let anyone tell you different. This is the objectively correct Wendy skin. I don't know which shoes go with it. What has changed? I think they changed Nightshade Nostrum to work with Gestalt Abigail. Oh, right, I need to transform her. There wasn't a hot fix. I don't know how it works now. Really? Well, it's during nighttime at the moment, but... Would you look at that? It does work now. Honestly, I didn't believe you yesterday. Oh my goodness, it actually does work with her. Okay. Gestalt Abigail actually, like, kind of, like, actually okay. Cause, like, well, put it into perspective. As long as you have Gestalt Abigail under Nightshade Nostrum, she's, like, the same as other Abigail, except you don't have AoE. She might be a little bit worse, or she might be a little bit better, depending. She's a little bit worse. She's a little bit worse if, like, your Wendy is doing more, like, doing lots of damage, because you lose the Vex for a long time. How long, is her Vex the same amount of time? Come here, come hit with the Vex. Is the Vex still 2 seconds or whatever it is? Oh my gosh, she missed. Oh my gosh, she missed. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Yeah, it's only like a second or something. Yeah, but yeah, she missed. Attack at command. So the attack at command, it doesn't actually make her attack, it just forces her to go to an area. So it just forces her to go over there. And then after that, her behavior reverts. So if you spawn a tool bird over there and you tell her... Oh, hold on. So you've got escape, scare, and attack. So if I tell her to go over there to that tool bird... Oh. Should AoE for single target damage? Yes. The TLDR is that, like, as a noob, it will look cooler to be like, oh my goodness, Abigail just one hit that pig man. You know what I mean? But, I need something that stays still. No Abigail that. Oh, wait. She has iframes when she attacks? Oh my goodness, wait a second. Does she have, wait, does she go invincible while she's attacking? Hold up. Wait a gosh darn second. I didn't know that. Abigail kill. Ugh. Yeah, her 400 damage gets slapped down to 130. But it's, yeah, like, Nightshade Nostrum is still the best potion to give her. Unless it's nighttime, then this one is good. She'll get hit now because she wasn't iframing, but... No! Good night, taters, tomatoes. Gets iframes for a little bit after the attack command. Oh, she does. Yeah. I think it's more meaningful if it was named like getting out of combat. Well, they have the escape is the getting out of combat one because anything that attacks her, it de-aggroes them and she follows you closely. So this one's really good for getting her out of combat. You have to have the flower on one though, so you can quickly open it. But the attack at is like, it's more like command to go or something. Oh, Beardra's going because she doesn't actually aggro anything there, even if she's riled up. Yeah, Nightshade Nostrum's still the best potion. I think they should still change this to make this potion bag. Make this, you can use a second potion with half the effect, then make this, you can use a potion with the second effect. Or you could do bag, like half potion, bag, full potion. This is still fine, last 2 days, because it just means you need to use up less Nightshade Nostrums. But realistically, Nightshade Nostrum is always the best one to use. Campus Tent is the best sleep, but yes. Tent is better than Campus Tent or Fur Roll. Yeah, so I think it's like Campus Tent is the best, then Normal Tent, then Fur Roll. Fur Roll is just portable. And Lunar Potion is useless with Nightshade as well. Lunar Potion is useless with Nightshade. Eh? Nightshade. And also, this doesn't account for the fact that Gestalt Abigail's cool. If you value her hitting one big hit of 400 damage, then that's good. But I think Shadow Abigail is like way better because of the 1.6 multiplier you get. Gestalt Nightshade working on Gestalt. Oh, the potion. Yeah, correct. Well, no. Because when she's Gestalt Abigail, the Vex only lasts a second and a half, and so 3.5 seconds the potion is effectively dead. So if you're gonna use this potion, you should just be like, if you're using this potion, you're getting a big damage multiplier for free, but it only applies when it's vexed. So not worth unless you're unless it's actually being vexed all the time. This is just math running through my head at the moment. I haven't actually calculated it out, but I can imagine that Gestalt Abigail's fine if you want haha big 400 damage because that's meaningful. Like if you're killing pigmen and you're hanging around the base, then like yeah, you one hit hounds. I meant the Lunar Potion. But I'm not sure what you're trying to say. Both potions aren't very good with Gestalt Abigail. Well, this potion is better than this one. This is the Vex damage. They changed it. It's not Vex duration anymore. But the point is, it's her Vex when she's Gestalt Abigail is only actually just better than Lunar Potion. I mean, it depends. If you want Abigail damage, then Lunar is better. If you want personal damage, then Shadow is better. Because that's what it does. It buffs your damage. It doesn't buff Abigail's damage. So if you're going for more damage, then you wouldn't use Gestalt Abigail because she doesn't Vex it often enough. So you would go for Shadow and leave it as not Gestalt Abigail. So it's kind of contradicting, is what you're saying. How much? It changes the personal modifier for Wendy from 1.4 to 1.6. Well, if there are multiple people, it doesn't do anything. If there's multiple people, the Shadow one doesn't. It only buffs Abigail. I mean Wendy. I'm comparing Lunar Potion versus Nightshade Nostrum. Oh, I thought you meant the Shadow one. She can't kill shadows, although that would be cool. Yeah, Nightshade Nostrum is always better, unless it happens to be nighttime, or you're in the caves where it counts as nighttime all the time. Then you just use some other damage buffing potion. But yeah, Nightshade Nostrum is just the best potion. For sure, because it gives you such a big damage increase for both Abigails. So it's Nightshade Nostrum until you need to heal her, then you just give her Spectral. Realistically, what you do is you Nightshade Nostrum and then you just force feed her Spectral Curals when she needs it. So this makes these potions quite expensive. I would have to calc it, because I think the Cursed Vexation is probably better than Nightshade Nostrum, if your Wendy's doing a decent amount of damage. The game is make evil flowers, or is there a better way to farm them? So you get evil flowers around evil trees, naturally, and then in some set pieces, but Wendy can just make them. Dark Petals, she can just make them with 1 Nightmare Fuel and 4 petals. And yeah, 1 Nightmare Fuel, 4 petals. Yeah, so if you're on a B-flow, the damage modifier does work as well. Also, someone commented on my video saying that actually the B-flow interaction is intended. It is absolutely not intended. Like, there's no way. In the code, I'm pretty sure. It's been a long time since I looked at it, but I'm pretty sure like it doesn't go out of it doesn't go out of its way to make the interaction with the B-flow work. It just so happens to work. They give like a damage modifier to Wendy when they're attacking a target. And that target is vexed. So like the B-flow interaction is like, I'm like 99% sure, like just completely unintended, but then they didn't want to nerf it because yeah. Because that 1.4, if you calc it out real quick, you do 0.75, which is Wendy's normal modifier, multiply it by 1.4, that gives her 1.05. If you multiply it by 1.3, it gives a 0.975. So 1.4 is just a nice number to just counteract Wendy's negative damage multiplier when she's fighting with Abigail. That's the only reason it exists. I refuse to believe otherwise. And so then when it works with the B-flow, it's like, yeah, it's probably not meant to work with the B-flow. That was not intended. But yeah, I think Gestalt Abigail's cool. It's the best version of Abigail is to use not Gestalt. Don't use Gestalt Abigail and you use this potion. I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm pretty sure. Unless you don't want to do damage. It depends what you're doing. If you're Wendy's doing lots of damage, or you're just attacking a lot, you're making effort to attack, then this potion is better. And you use normal Abigail. But if you're letting Abigail do most of the damage, then you should buff her damage by using Gestalt Abigail and Nightshade Nostrum. Change the murder thing. Let's find out. Ward that forces you to screech like dinosaur. No, no. Is Camperton unusable or alter? I think he's the only one who can pick it up and put it down, but I think anyone can use it, but I'm not sure. Did it used to work before skill set? Yeah, it's worked since forever. The B-fellow interaction. You can use Lunar Potion when Shadow Aligned? Yeah, you could go Lunar Aligned, make the potion, then switch to Shadow Alignment, then you can just use it. Oh, anyone can move it? Thank you, Mr. Bither. I'm out here spreading misinformation. Right, what was I gonna test? Effects duration or something. Oh, well, hold on. Before I do this, I need to add the comment to my video with all the changes. Ah! Nightshade Nostrum works with Gestalt Abigail again. This makes Gestalt Abigail. Well, the infused moon shard rounds that are kind of hidden, but they have examines. Infused moon shard rounds. Oh. Yeah, if I can't, like, use them, then I'm just not gonna... Yeah. I don't like... With betas, I don't like the, First of all, I can't bother it, and second of all, I just hate, like... It's not milking, because I just wouldn't enjoy it, so I wouldn't care about, like, making a bunch of videos about, like, every time they do one change, I do an entire video on that one change, or, like, including all the changes. I don't care for that. It'll be, like, one at the start for, like, reactions and what everything does, because after the first one, I feel like they don't really make huge changes. They'll just be, like, tweaks to numbers, and sometimes they change the like, what it actually does. The Vex, rather than duration, it's, damage. Yeah, so do one at the start, then one at the end, kind of thing. Or one at the start, and then just do the live game version. So Abigail again, this makes Gestalt Abigail in line with non-Gestalt Abigail without the shadow effects in terms of Abigail and Wendy. Alright, save that. Alright, let's see. I need comnads.txt. Pigman. Kabam! Give me one of those dank swords. No, it's the Vex damage is the same. Ow. Alright, let me check the other potion. I do like that with this potion. 1 second. With this potion, they did make it just straight up work better for Castell Abigail because it's in line with her. Like, because it gives her plus 10 DPS here, rather than with normal Abigail, it gives plus 5, but let's check. Make you go to 20? Yeah, it goes to 20. Then Castell Abigail does plus 50 damage, which is effectively plus 10 DPS. But yeah, Nightshade Nostrum's still the best potion. Except, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's still the best potion. You know what? Against a planar target, it might not be. Let me pull up planargaming.xl. Oh my goodness, where's planar gaming? I have planargarbage.txt, but that's a txt file. That's what I'm asking you. What are you asking? Walter, if you don't have the Walter in the world, you prefer a pre-built tent or having a full roll? Oh, just have a pre-built tent. Because if you're like out and about in the world and you have an emergency, like you're not going to emergency jump into your bed. You'll probably eat food and run back to your base kind of thing. But I mean, you can. If you like it, then you can do. There's no reason. If you like it, then there's little reason to not do it. But I would just say a tent at the base, if at all. Maybe I should ask Arkwell about the Beefalo interaction in the code. Because I'm pretty sure all it checks is the Wendy who belongs to this is the Abigail who belongs to Wendy, is that Wendy attacking the same creature? If so, give them a 1.6 multiplier. And if she's on a Beefalo, oops. I'm pretty sure if they're on a Beefalo, you have to specifically go out of your way to make sure that the damage multiplier doesn't get applied to the Beefalo. So like, it's definitely a bug. They wouldn't be able to make it go out of a way. Banjo fighting for his life. He's got 10,000 health. He's doing just fine. Yeah, ain't no way. Alright, what was I going to test? Was that all the changes? And they're changing how this works, right? I think this is pretty cool. I thought the Shroud was pretty cool. But now I think what they're doing otherwise is also pretty cool. The Shroud is funny though, because you could be dying of, like, that would be so funny in a run. You have the Shroud, you're starving, and you're freezing, and it's like, oh, don't worry about it, because set temperature -1. Yeah, oh no, I'm freezing. Don't worry about it, because Abigail's tanking all of it. Like, it's just so funny. With Revenant Restorative, does that do it enough so that she regens it all? Oh hey, look at that! So they don't even need Spectral Cure, you can just Revenant Restorative her for a whole day and it will tank hunger and freezing. If they changed the murder skill, oh yeah. So if I recall, it was, you got 5 seconds of double damage per thing you murdered. So just see 15. Yeah, it's still double damage, but 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, my game crashed. It caused a burst of damage around Abby? It used to, but not anymore. It's just double damage now. She just gets double damage for a short amount of time. Hello, Enemy Kurgaya. If range damage goes to Abigail on a beef, like if she buffs it, would Wendy use range damage? Like with Shroud? Yeah, anything that would hit your health just hits Abigail instead. That's gonna be the rule. I don't see why range damage would be an exception. Shout out Abigail murder still crash? I think so. I crashed. I murdered and then I She definitely did double damage for a short amount of time, but I think after the first timer expires, it causes a crash. Is Bunny puffed sheep? Not really. Oh yeah, that's what furrow requires. Eventually you'll run out of them. It's like pigskin. It's easy to gather, but you'll run out of it eventually like pigskin unless you make a farm to not run out of it. Oh yeah, Black Live has confirmed. Crashes whenever murder durability ends. What's the update? Just a couple of Wendy changes, I think. Well, one Wendy change. Nightshade Nostrum now works with Gestalt Abigail, which makes her, like, fine. Like, DPS-wise, she's a little bit worse. She's probably, like, about the same. Like, if you're kiting, she's probably about the same as normal Abigail. Like, about the same. But that assumes they're both doing nighttime damage. If they're not doing nighttime damage, then nighttime damage, then Gestalt Abigail is like significantly worse because her damage gets reduced to like 65% or whatever of her max damage, and but your damage doesn't change because the Vex is still only at 1.5 seconds or whatever. So like your overall damage goes down like more than just Abigail's damage. You know what I'm saying? So if you've got Gestalt Abigail, she needs to be under Nightshade Nostrum. She needs to be to make it the same. Whereas with default Abby, she doesn't really need to be Nightshade Nostrum. I'm pretty sure you'd get better results with this one. The Vex damage. So you do this. I mean, all of the affinities actually match now. Like the Shadow one works best with normal Abby. And then Gestalt one works best with Nightshade Nostrum, not this. But if she's in the caves, then this is good. Because it gives plus 50 planar. Right, that's what I was going to do. I have a planar Excel. But I don't know. Oh, I need to find it. Gosh darn it. I think it's on one of my hard drives, which I have turned off. It just has... I just could quickly run it. I was thinking, if you're fighting a planar enemy, is Nightshade Nostrum better as Gestalt Abigail? So turning your damage from 150 to 400, but then it gets shoved down to like 180 or something? Let me check. Oh wait, let me spawn a weapon that does a bunch of damage. Whip. I just need to change to Wilson. There was a skill tree for her. Do you have a video for it? It's still in beta, so I'm not gonna make a video on the main channel until the beta is over. Like, I'll just do a boss rush. So, my 400 gets dumped down to 131. So it goes down to 131. And then for a 150 damage whip, it goes to 71. Okay, never mind. Nightshade Nostrum is still better. I was thinking that if the 150 didn't get reduced that much, the plus 50 planar from the potion would be more, but Nightshade Nostrum is still better. Walter, do you think Walter is still the worst character in the Ultimate Character Guide? No, his range damage has just been buffed. Before it was only in some boss encounters where his range was like better than just a default character. but now he's got like what is 20% damage increase, and it's a bit more easier with the special attacks to slow down the enemies. It will be it still won't be the best DPS, but like it'll be a fun playstyle. I think if you control her, you might be able to make Abigail take little to no damage with the attack command. I mean, yeah, maybe. I think the boss fight will just take way too long though. Because every time you do a command, it forces you into an animation. Like if you're attacking and then... like you do that, she whispers. You probably lost an attack, or at least maybe an attack and a half when you do that. So like, you're stopping her from taking as much damage, just so, but then you're sacrificing damage. You know what I mean? So like maybe like you could use Gestalt Abigail You could be a complete summoner build where you're Gestalt Abigail. you use Gestalt Abigail and you command her around so she doesn't get hit, except bosses will prioritize hitting you, so you're just going to take the damage. So can you cancel the animation with an attack? I doubt it. I think Wendy's animations are pretty sticky. I was hitting F and nothing happened. You lose like maybe an attack and a half. Was that about it? Practical wise though, I think once this, so I believe the Shroud just basically gives Abigail free damage reduction based on whatever your damage reduction is. So that's good because it saves you on potions and makes her stop dying as much. So I think that's good. Potentially, but 15% movement speed, it might not be worth it. Because ultimately all that does is it stops you from having to use so many potions to heal her. If the attack command was like, while she's dashing, she hits enemies on the way, that would be cool. So, I think the skill tree for Wendy now is this. I don't think any of these really matter. You don't really need any of these. So I think you could just not do that. Oh yeah, did they change how much health she can regen? If we don't count water, skill tree from the bear, did your opinion change the ultimate count? I'm pretty sure you said water is the worst in that video. Did I? Well, if you switch items, let's see. I think it's stuck, I'm not sure though. Let's try again. It's good to dodge some boss attacks. Yeah. I think that only works with like Gestalt Abigail though, because you're, again, if you're commanding, you're sacrificing your damage to make it so Abigail doesn't get hit. So if you're gonna do like the command summoner route, you do Gestalt Abigail and then you command her while she's poking 400 damage at a time. Yeah, no, it completely stuck me, so you can't cancel it. Worse than Wes. Oh my goodness. Alright, Cistern. Wes speed balloon OP, for real, for real. So I think the health goes up to 950 now or something. And then someone said that she regens really fast. It's like, I mean, maybe, like, yeah, but she's sat at the cistern. So like, she doesn't come with you. Oh, it's plus 300. But like that's not like a temporary increase in max health. It is just like a flat 300 on top of her 600. So once she loses that 300, that's it. So really, so if you think about it, all you're really doing here is you're sacrificing potentially time. If you come back to the base and you're cooking or whatever, then you can quickly do this so she gains some free health. But all you're doing here is you're saving like half of a spectral cure rule. If you think about it like that, then it's not very, it's not super amazing. You're saving half a spectral cure rule and it costs time. Unless you happen to do it like when you're at the base anyway. And it's also not that fast. Yeah, so you can play Wendy as a summoner character. I think that's the lunar alignment does achieve that. You can play Gestalt Abigail, give her Nightshade Nostrum, use the commands, and then she will. Then that works because you can use her as your main source of damage, which is the best way to use Gestalt Abigail. If you yourself are doing all the fighting, then or doing most of it, like a normal amount, like you're kiting but you're mostly attacking, then Shadow's going to be better. I'll have to calc it for her guide, but yeah. Does it when it was just 100, it was just back. It went back to her max health unless she died. So you're saying her 900 max health becomes that? Really speed up the world. Lunar alignment makes it better, but it's not the best. Yeah, lunar alignment fine for a summoner character. The plus 100 remained until death. Okay. So if we in theory then I should be able to max out at 900, then she takes damage and I should be able to heal it back up to 900, right? Like with a spectral cure rule. I'm pretty sure that's not how it works, but let's find out. I'm pretty sure back then I tested it on video, that's also not how it worked. Once she lost that max health, you can't regen it unless you come back to here. I'm pretty sure I have that on the video. So I'm not sure how you managed that. Let's find out. Yeah, and she stops regenning at 600. I'm pretty I'm like 99% sure that's how it's always been. Once she loses that max health, she isn't able to regen it unless you're at the cistern. Like 99% sure. So yeah, anyway, it depends if you have a skill point spare or not. Cistern lasts longer than Honestly, you could probably skip all of this. I think the Shroud is potentially skippable. This is neat. These two are neat. You don't really need this one, but you could. Shadow Allegiance is going to be better. You got lots spare. I guess you could have the potion pack, but you're going to be carrying around Spectral Cure Rules and Nightshade Nostrum. And I guess you might carry around... Oh no, would you carry around Nightshade Nostrum, or would you carry... If you're using default Abbey, would you use this or Nightshade Nostrum? Like against Bee Queen, Nightshade Nostrum dispatches the Grumblebees faster, but then she just summons more anyway. So I think you would just do this one. You wouldn't even Nightshade Nostrum. Regaining past 600 in combat? Really? Let me try it again. Like, was she actively still at the cistern? Because if that's the case, then yes, she will, because she's still at the cistern. I'm pretty sure that's the only way to do it. If she's still at the cistern, then yeah, she just regens. So like, yeah, of course she'll keep... I don't know how you guys managed to do it like that. Because you have to specifically pull her away from the cistern. But right now she's still at the cistern. So once she's done fighting the pigmen, she'll go back to it and continue regenning once she gets max health again. Yeah, look, she continues healing past 600. That's because I haven't taken her away from the cistern yet. But like, if I do the action and pull her away, I don't know, man. I don't think that's ever been a thing. So you're saying that you've done it, but like, I don't know, man. I think perhaps that you just had her locked onto the cistern still, so she kept regenning because, of course, she's in combat at the cistern. Like during a house attack, she'll continue generating up because she's at the cistern. But as soon as you pull her away, she stops, and that's not her new max health. It just, you lose it once it's gone. So yeah, anyway, done with that. Let's back to... So, recommended skill tree for Wendy. Oh, you do that. It's before the patch when Assistant only did plus 100. Okay. That's two gravestone skills is fine. The vest, I'm not sure. Like against Bee Queen, you can give her free damage reduction, but all it does is you don't need to spectral cure her as much, which means you don't have to refresh like this potion. So it effectively just saves you a little bit of potion. So like maybe, like it might be like that with 80% reduction, she just might not need to be healed at a boss fight. It might regen as long as she doesn't fall below 100, 600. Correct, that is how it works. Wait, what? No, what? No, we've been through this. We've been through this. It's a temporary max health. If she goes to 602 health and you pull her away from the cistern, she doesn't regen up to 602 again. Once you lose the 2 extra, it's gone forever. So it's just not how it works. I'm done with that. I've done it. I've tested it many times. It definitely doesn't work. Walter and Wendy. It's kind of weird. This one, so rise above normal is kind of whatever. Petals potentially makes her level up faster if she's dying a lot, but you don't really need it. I guess you would do this, but you just don't have anything else to spend the stuff on. You have so many spare points as Wendy. Because you can steal graves and you can only utilize up to like 4, maybe 8. You might have like a hound defense, and then it's some graves at your base and some at the hound defense, and then you bring some at bosses. Like so that's like 8 gravestones because you can use 4 at a time. So you could just dig those up and steal them. Fight against Shuriva and Celestial Champion? Hell yeah. Because they just keep respawning. Bridget hit and Abigail max HP cut down, so it's impossible to regen even if HP is above 600. Yeah. I don't know where these people are getting their thoughts from. Like, I think the only way that's possible is if you're sat at the cistern and she's sat on top of it and she's in combat, then like, yeah, as soon as she regens to 600, she'll go back over it because she's at the cistern. True. No max during full moons. I guess. So once you kill Celestial Champion, you could have a huge ghost army. That's kind of true. So maybe you would go for this one. And this because it saves time. That because you might not need to heal her. Shadow Affinity. I don't think these controls matter. The controls matter if you're using Gestalt Abigail. Yeah. I don't know if they changed anything here. Probably not. What's a good way to heal Wormwood? Honey Poultice or Healing Salve? Bat is real good. They use Woby Training Cap to 4 from 6. Dunno. Yeah, tent as wormwood is fine because you probably won't be using it all too much. 3Gs, who do you think still needs some love? I think with Wendy, it's pretty like it's pretty clear what you go for on Wendy's skill tree. Like with like Wigfrid and some other skill trees, it's like, oh, you have to make some decisions to like sacrifice one thing to get another. But with Wendy, it's pretty straightforward. It's like you get this and then you have points left over. So like more points on Wendy's tree probably. Wartox is pretty good. You choose between support or offense, or you can have a slight mix of both. Honey poultice over healing self. Do whatever you want, Matt. Plants crafting, it'd be worth it if you want the reeds, but I don't think you don't really want reeds all too often. So like you'll go to the swamp, grab a 40 and then you're good for a while. Unless you're like making honey poultice or whatever, because that requires papyrus, so in that case it might be useful. If you want cheap, then just use compost. Throw stuff into a composting bin and grab the compost. It's like 8 healing or 24 healing or something. Affected regular ghosts. I mean, regular ghosts attack anything anyway, so... New haircut. I got a haircut like a few days ago. Just test it. My Amiga regens the bonus HP. I'm away from Cistern. If you say so. Even if that is true, and as long as she doesn't drop below 601, and then you can heal it, it's like, okay, but you're wasting 300 health of a 301 health of a healing potion, because she will only heal 600 to 900. There you go, compost is 8 health, but yeah, so like a 10, like 20 compost or whatever, 18 compost or whatever, then you're full HP. Anyway, it's time for Essential Guide. And compost is really easy to get. It costs one anything really, one rot, one twig, one grass. So it's pretty cheap. If you do a 1-to-1, like one dry but with one wet, I think it composts twice as fast. So we've done everything in the autumn section. I've done the preparing for winter, so that's surviving the cold. Winter starting cold since it's more like butterflies. Drop seeds and while most plants like grass happens to be able to stop growing during winter, but new moles with new drops will emerge. You have 2 simple options: stay warm. Thermal zone winter is like the people hat provides winter while you're wearing it. Your body temperature will fall much slower than normal, so after warming yourself up. However, in tree, you put the beef hat on and go on with your travels until you get cold again. Straight to the point you're about to overheat. You put the B-flow hat on and go on with your travels until you get cold again. Thermal still works a little differently though. Compost costs 2 things. Oh, it does? My mistake. Okay. Yeah, for Wormwood, I think I just used like bat. I don't even remember. Bat until jelly beans. And like otherwise, I don't know if you know if I use compost. I probably just used manure to heal up when I got tagged a little bit. Alright, so winter just started. So there's the keeping warm. I'm going to be using thermal stone and beefalo hat. And it's time to make a fresh hand bat. So I've only used one hand bat for now. So I can use the top hat as well at times. Okay, so now I'm looking for... There goes, it's already cold. If you're using a campfire to warm up, beefalo hat is better, I'm pretty sure. It doesn't get the thermal stone hot enough. So, I didn't find moonstone, but it's probably over there. Oh, there's a... Oh, that's a sink on in mind. Is that a Savannah, or is this Triple Mac? Because this is Savannah, but has the Savannah been split? Because there's grassy here. Grassy. That might be a Triple Mac. Oh, I run out of land down here. Oh, the ocean ends right there. Okay, so Moonstone is probably over here by the 2 deserts, so that's where we're gonna head. Running it a little risky. I only have a 1 football helmet. Poop rot on nitrate. Heh. Oh yeah, I didn't write that. the sun going below zero energy still regen back to 900. Osmosis state says different things in climate. Okay. I don't know what... Have you got a mod enabled or something? I don't know what to tell you, man. Anyway, I'm done with testing beta. When you say regen from what? Regen from the cistern, or regen from a potion, or regen naturally? Like her +1 a second. Naturally or with potion. Okay, I'm not sure how... I don't know how you're doing that, but... I guess put it in the Discord to show us how you're doing it. Was the testing beta just a few Wendy things? My gosh, the sun's blasting me in the eyes. I can barely see the screen. Gamers, it's time for upright position. So now I'm gonna do make a torch. Light tree on fire. Drop thermal stone, but keep the beefalo hat on, so that because if I take it off, my temperature would go down real fast, and because I'm already cold, it would I would get cold very fast. But now I'm using both of them in conjunction. If I took this off and put top hat on that has like no insulation, I'm pretty sure I would freeze pretty fast. I say that and then they just like don't freeze. If you eat raw meat, your sanity goes down, so cook meat so that your sanity doesn't go down. Here's... I eat it raw anyway, yeah, I do too, but like as a beginner, they want to avoid going insane. I imagine they do. Like there's no need for a beginner to go insane for Nightmare Fuel until like Shadow Manipulator, but then what you unlock from that is Dark Sword, which you need Nightmare Fuel to make, so it's a spiral of you need to kill nightmare creatures, which they probably won't like. I'm gonna go now, bye-bye Miss Cloud Painty, have a good day, I mean have a good evening. Oh, seeds from autumn. Sun is still blasting me in the face. I can barely see my screen. I need to get blinds in here. And so look at that. I have just a tiny bit of light. While your thermal stone is bright red or orange, you will get an ever so slight amount of light, which will keep Charlie away, but you can't really see a lot, so you'll probably still need the lantern. So what would you transform Chester into? I think I'm making him into Fridge Chester. Yeah, in a Megabrace world, I used to like Fridge Chester and then just bring him around with me and have 2 thermal stones and constantly swap it out. Because then you can just ignore the heat basically. But then Chester would just keep dying and it would be so annoying. He would get stuck and then just die. Like in a Megabrace over a long time, it will happen like a lot. And so at that point I was like, whatever man. So then I just switched to Luxury Fan Umbrella. Or if I couldn't do that, water your thermal stone. We found a forest attached to a desert. This is almost definitely the Moonstone. Because no other forest comes out this far and we already found Mandrake. Well, Mandrake can, but usually not. Oh, and we found the green patch. That means Mactusk is here. Oh, there it is. You can see the light. And his hounds will be waiting outside. Oops, didn't mean to eat those seeds. They attack during daytime so they can see it better. Oh, here he comes. Because he's gonna snipe me. Watering is also unintended. It's intended that whatever you water, it puts the temperature down by 5 degrees instantly when you water it. We got him. Oh, I got the Tam O'Shanter, but not. And then we snipe. Oh right. Oh no, my monster meat. They snipe Mini Tusk. Oh my goodness. I kinda did that really badly. Whatever, it's fine. Use the blow dart to snipe the Mini Tusk. And here we go, we've got... One of my monster meat got eaten, but that's fine. And now, we have Tam O'Shanter. I'm gonna keep using the top hat because you might not have got the Tam O'Shanter. But if you do, this has got half the insulation of a Beefalo hat, but it has a massive sanity gain. Massive sanity gain. But in case you didn't get it, I'm gonna keep using top hat. To show it all works. But we killed that Mactusk at the start of day 22, so we'll come back like day 24.7. Like over halfway through day 24, and then he'll respawn again. Free cut stone, I'll take it. Also, free pigskin. I didn't find any of these in my early exploration. I mean, they probably didn't think about the interaction with the thermal stone. Oh wait, I was meant to not use set pieces, so I'll leave that there. They probably didn't think about the interaction with the thermal stone, but like, it definitely is coded so that whatever you water, it loses 5 of its degrees. But yeah, realistically, it doesn't really make sense. If you watered a stone 100 times with room temperature water, it's still going to be room temperature. A thermal stone, a wormhole. Let's jump through it, perhaps. Oh, wow. So this wormhole right next to my base actually goes to the Dragonfly Desert. That's a really good wormhole. Nice. That's why you should check your wormholes when you can, if you can afford the sanity. Hell yeah. Now it is time to do some mining. I'm like, what are we doing? We are doing the Essential Guide. The essential thing is to have fun. True, the real reason to play video games is to have fun. Yeah, it's to give people the essentials. The essentials that they should probably know to survive, but everything else is up to them to do for the exploration and stuff. I just come out behind to finish my solo role with Wendy. I've still got half balls to do after 560 days. Goodness gracious. It's a lot of days. Oh, the jerky is ready. So this heals for 20, does some hunger, and also, I'll eat it just to show, but 15 sanity, which is kind of chunky, and all it costs is 1 meat and a little bit of time waiting. And also, this jerky takes like ages to spoil. So we can put more meat here. This meat will probably spoil soon though. Oh look, more plants. Make sure to fill up your lanterns and miner hats. I'm not going to be able to use these potatoes and all these plants, so I'm going to feed them to the bird. They're going to spoil before I can use them because I have so much food. And birds eat your seeds, so make sure to pick them up. Glommy, give me your goops. I want to be able to see. And during nighttime, if your sanity's low or health's low and you want to sacrifice some hunger, you can hop into a tent. Here's a sanity food in case you want it. 3 tomatoes. Or 2 tomatoes, a carrot, and an ice vegetable stinger. Bam, vegetable stinger. 2 tomatoes, carrot, ice. We're gonna need some extra sanity. Look at that, yummy. If you had a Tam O'Shanter, you wouldn't need to use sanity food. You'll be fine without it. Use that to dispel the hands coming after your campfire. Uh-oh, we need to shave. So now that it's winter, basically, I have plenty of food. Because the snow has begun. I have no use for this pepper. So, because I have plenty of food, I don't really need to do this. But if you didn't, For winter, basically just plant potatoes. I'm pretty sure, like, the winter combos is like asparagus, potato, pumpkin or something. Pumpkins grow in winter, right? Gamers, do pumpkins grow in winter? Seasons, autumn and winter, yeah, that's right. Hello, just call me Darby, hello. So potatoes are good for health and hunger, and then pumpkins are like decent. Cacao, thanks for the subscribble. So these guys are in their own, they're being planted in their own seasons. They'll be happy enough so that you'll get one seed back. And that means you can just reliably, sustainably plant these again and again and again. Cook a bird directly on the fire and you'll guaranteed get a morsel rather than chance at feathers. Alright, this meat is gonna spoil, so I'm going to feed it all to the bird to give me fresh eggs. And then we don't have too much gold actually. So how's the food? We've got plenty of carrots as well. Right, Jake, finally got onto your Twitch channel. I've been seeing YouTube videos over the past several years now. I really enjoyed and appreciate the channel. Great stuff, man, especially the Wigfrid Boss Rush one really was fun to watch, and I started playing Wigfrid after that. Nice. I'm glad you liked the videos. Thanks for the kind words. Glad you enjoyed the videos. And if you throw a meat with 3 ice, if you throw like half a meat value with 3 ice, you actually make bunny stew, which actually heals you a little bit. So potentially you might want that rather than meatballs. I'm gonna pay a visit to Pig King. I was gonna... So you can do a strategy of plant a tree in the middle of your base, and just when you need to warm up in your base, set the tree on fire, and then put it out with a watering can so it doesn't burn out. But I'm not gonna do that to a beginner, because I will lose control of the fire and it will spread, like, for sure. So I'm not gonna do that. So you don't even need to... I'm pretty sure... Oh wait, maybe you have to talk to these once. Or water them once or something to make sure you get 1 seed back. So now you don't need to talk to these things for their entire growth cycle because you'll get 1 seed back, which means you can reliably farm them. So that's good. All right, let's head out to... We're gonna go to Pig King, because I actually don't have that much gold. And so I just turned 14 rotting meats, and I'm about to turn them into 15 gold. We're killing a boss. We're only going to kill seasonal ones, so Deerclops will be the first boss. So I'm probably not going to be greedy. I'm not going to knock down these pig houses when you don't need to. Because if you're playing as a beginner and you tell them to knock down the pig houses, they'll knock them all down and then never make a farm, and then they'll run out of pigskin. So I have enough pigskins that I can make a pig house and then turn it into a werepig for the pigskin. And that's enough for 1 player, so I'll just do that in a second. But I don't want to eat the glommer goop either, so I need to know where I need to put it. So that rotting meat I just fed to the bird got me 15 eggs, and that'll get me 15 gold. And now we're gonna head towards Mactusk. Okay, this will be a good example of attacking them in the evening. Hello, it's Siafalid. Sorry, names are hard. Hello. Honey is such a good recipe, though. But, like, it just adds extra danger. Like, it's annoying in spring. Like, 1 bee box will probably be enough. I don't know. Also, those are penguins. Let me go mine their ice. Oh no, yeah, the reason I got gold is because I want to make gold tools now because I'm running low on flint. Thank you, poop machine. So, because I'm running low on flint, I'm going to use some of the gold that I just got to make a golden axe, which has lots of uses and doesn't use up my flint, to mine some more ice. And these penguins do drop eggs, but when you approach, they'll go and pick them all up. Oh, good, I slipped. So I'll let them see if they can steal from those or not. Oh, my sanity is maxed. Sweet. Meatballs. Uh-oh. The nest is level 2, lads. Uh-oh. That's what happens when you attack spiders too close to their nest. The other spiders come out of the nest immediately. It's okay, they'll de-aggro. There we go. It helps to doing spider warrior pounce. Oh, dodging spider warrior pounce Yeah, the best way to do it is you run towards them, or you just run perpendicular to them. Let's try a hand out of some spider smashing. And now, the only spider left in there will be a spider warrior. So, as soon as it spawns, you have a lot of time before it attacks. So it wants to get within range, you run directly towards it. And then as long as you hold F with a decent handbat, it should die before it can hit you again. So there you go, that's how you deal with spider warriors. When there's multiple of them, then it becomes a lot more troublesome, but with a level 2 nest, you won't get multiple spider warriors unless you attack the nest before it was empty. So actually, we're going to jump to this wormhole because I know that goes to Mactusk. How much hits with spear? With the spear, it will take more hits, so with a spear, it'll probably take not quite double, like 80% more hits. So with the spear, you just have to just dodge one spider warrior attack. The spider warriors only do their pounce attack if you're out of their melee range. So if you're in their melee range, they actually are easier than normal spiders because they attack way slower and they do the normal melee attack. So you just need to stay within their melee range until they start their attack animation, then you have to dodge. So if you mistime it, you might get hit, but if you run away too early, then they'll just do their pounce attack. So you have to stay close until the last second, basically. Got it, good. Oh no, my thermal stone went cold. That means every time your thermal stone goes back to neutral or grey, then it loses durability. Which isn't optimal. During evening and nighttime, the Mactusks go inside their house. You can see actually, his hounds haven't quite respawned yet because I loaded him in a little too early. So we're going to run back off screen and then come back. So it's 2.5 days. Oh my goodness, no way, it's Top Lit G at 10:30 AM on a work day. Thank you for the Prime subscribble. I'm going to use that money and buy myself a burger. Welcome, gamer. How is life treating you? In a sprint review. That's funny. You're gonna hear your name called. You're like, oh, sorry, what? Huh? Yeah, man. Yesterday I did all of the things. Sadly, though, due to foreseen circumstances that were well within my control, the sprint will have to be extended by 6 months. So now, actually, I want a light source, and I want armor, and I want weapons. So this is where I'm using log suit, miner hat, and handbat. And we're gonna go straight for the blue hound. Now we got a bit unlucky there. Oh, he punched me. I got a little unlucky there. If Mactusk came out somewhat close to the ice hound, he would have got instantly frozen, so you could have got a bunch of free hits on him. But unluckily, he did not. Did not come out on the correct side. Took a hit from the hound, but that's okay. Did he drop what we wanted? No, he did not. I still didn't get the drop I wanted. And we left... I could have killed Mini Mactusk for an extra meat, but I didn't. Oops. That happened twice so far? Of course. Call your name. Sorry, I'm not paying attention. Hello. That's funny. So it sounds like it's all going good then, all chill. Again, the Mini Mactusk escaped me again, but I will be back on day like 27.5. I will be back. Because I still haven't got what I wanted. Let me just use these spider glands to heal. Oh, goodness. So, Dragonfly does it. Lots of Hound Mounds. And there's also gold here, but you could do that for Bone Shards, but not worth. Sewing Kit for Thermalstone mention. Yeah, so I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I could do that now. I talk about the Sewing Kit in spring. Because in winter, like, I guess if you don't heat up appropriately, then your Thermalstone will get nuked. But we have the Hound's Teeth, and I can get the Silk, so I suppose we could do it. Why am I running back? Why didn't I wormhole back? Oh well. You tame a Beefalo? Absolutely not. If I told a beginner to tame a Beefalo, they would get lost managing everything. They would just starve and die because they're trying to feed the Beefalo. Boss Rush Challenge when the skill trees come out? Maybe. There's wild moons. Dragonfly hits is inconsistent to dodge, or am I just suck at the video game? So with Dragonfly, if you're out of her melee range, she will start moving towards you. If she begins her attack animation while she is moving, then during her attack animation she will continue moving, even if she's within your attack range. So the trick with Dragonfly is to not kite too early. If you're out of her melee range, like, you need to be within her melee range as she starts her attack animation, otherwise she will start and continue moving forward. So if when you kite too early, she glides forward while she attacks, which is not what you want. Reading through wikis, there was no clear explanation of what the final output of domestication meant. Watching videos from content creators helped. Yeah, domestication just means you don't need to train it anymore. Well, you reach 100%, then it gains its trait. Is what domestication means. It gains its trait and has a minimum obedience level, so it won't kick off its saddle. That's what it means. Yeah, taming not very essential, and also a beginner will just get lost. I remember I got some flack for not doing Beefalo in one of my guides. But yeah, for a beginner, definitely not good. Even an intermediate. You definitely need to know what you're doing to make Beefalo worth it. Unless you're playing a long-term world, then it's pretty good. Hello, Sleepy and Sad. Very epic name. I'm gonna take damage from a spider so I can show off what the tent does. Oh. Oh goodness. So let's say, oh, you had a bad encounter. You held F. Like a true Wickford meme. So as you can see, that was a horrendous interaction. I took so much damage. How am I ever going to recover from this? Where's the fire? Where's the fire chief? Heh. How, Jiggy, how? Well, gamer, I'm glad you asked. We're gonna sleep in the tent. I was gonna show that you can go in it during the evening. You just can't go in it during daytime. So I could eat pierogi. But instead of doing that, I'm gonna eat meatballs, and then I'm just gonna jump on in the tent. So even though it's getting dark, you are immune to Charlie. So you consume hunger, but you gain sanity and health. Do you still have COVID? Nah, that was ages ago. So it's consuming hunger faster than usual. Let me just, and if you go out of it, you're not immune to Charlie anymore. But I want to throw fire, throw. I want to just throw that in there to show what it looks like with light. So you don't need to have a fire, but... And also, I think you gain temperature in the tent as well, I'm pretty sure. Like, you'll slowly stop freezing in a tent. I'm pretty sure you gain temperature. But be careful, you can only use the tent 10 times before you have to build a new one. So my health is maxed out, my sanity is still going up, so wait for that to max out and then we'll come out. If you run out of hunger while you're sleeping, then you come out of the tent and you start starving. I'm pretty sure. Like, once you start taking damage, you come out of the tent. Alright, health and sanity is maxed, so we'll stop the hunger drain by coming out. And now we can just easily... Oh! I didn't do that. My mouse was over here. I think if you press the action button too fast, it does the action you last did again, so that was stupid. We love bugs imported from Don't Starve single player. Deal with the input lag. Yeah, lag compensation. That's the only way to deal with it. You either turn off lag compensation, or you just get used to the fact that because you have lag compensation on, you just have to kite earlier, effectively. Because you have to account for the lag plus the animation. Whereas with it off, it's you take the input lag, but you only have to account for the animation as long as you get used to the input lag. Oh my goodness, dragon fruit. Now this is actually decent for spring and summer, so we will turn that into a seed for spring and summer. Because you farm that with tomatoes. We only have so much room for seeds, so asparagus can make the same thing as tomatoes, but I only have one of them, and they grow in winter, which is cool, but I have other sanity foods, so we're just gonna get rid of them. Pumpkins are good for hunger. And potatoes are good for health, so those are the two basic ones for now. The Crockpot UI, that's a mod. So that beginners know what they're going to make, so they can experiment. Alright. In me guide, what do I have next? So I have Acquire Ice. Oh yeah, Mactusk. So, what was it, day 27.5? I had to kill Mactusk, I think. Was it 27.5? I think so. So acquire ice, Mactusk. I need to do Mactusk again. Explore the map some more. Yeah, I tell them do whatever they want, but if they find desert, that's ideal. I've already found a desert. Then it's just day 30. So it's farming Mactusk until day 30 for Deerclops. So do whatever you want. So I'm gonna go kill spiders. Or I'll do some wood chopping. Golden axe, golden shovel. Did say 27.5 when killing them? Thank you. I forgot. I think yeah. Thank you, thank you. Forgetful streamer. We only want to chop down the medium and big trees. Medium drop 1 pine cone, so they replace themselves. Big trees give you 2 pine cones, so you duplicate. Whereas small trees only drop no pine cones. Dead trees also drop 1 pine cone, but you only get 1 log from digging up the stump, so not worth. Hello, Undead Phoenix Games. Hello. In summer, all these trees are going to catch fire. Yeah, I guess I'll show sewing kit now. Oh, I need a lot of I need 8 silk, don't I? Yeah, 8 silk. There was a hotfix today, so apparently I heard Wattl's schedule change a bit. My massive sausage fingers pressed the wrong buttons. Me too. Do you know what the changes were? See that? I dodged his normal melee attack because I didn't get too far away. Dodged the melee attack because I didn't get too far away. That's why I asked. It was just some windy stuff or something. Any changes I think I put in my pinned comment on my update video. Ah, they're sleeping. I can steal some eggs. Free eggs. I'm not playing with any of the fancy mods. Because it's meant to be like a minimalist or essential. Minimalist or essential, so So, finally. If your thermal stone is at a low durability because you've let it hit grey all the time, that's okay. Preferably you would heat it up before it hits grey. But you can make a sewing kit. A sewing kit will fully restore the durability. I'm not going to do it because it's a waste, but there you go. And we'll need a sewing kit for spring, so remember that. Make myself another football helmet because I'm running a little low. But now we're gonna do something. We're going to make our very own piggy house. We're gonna put this guy further from the base so he doesn't eat anything off the floor. But he's just gonna be our resident piggy so that we can feed him stuff for manure. Move this scrap. So it's about a screen away from the base. I'm gonna put him next to a sinkhole, so when I open this up, when I open the sinkhole up, he'll distract the basilisk. That's fine. Banjo the business pig has been born. I have so much ice, I don't need to mine all this ice. I think the Beefalo's home location has changed because he's wandering around inside the base now. So we're going to move him down a little bit. Why don't you stream Oscars anymore? I kind of lost interest in it, that's all. So now, we show top secret strategy. So these carrots, they're gonna spoil soon. So I'm gonna get half of them because they're just gonna rot. You could feed them to the bird for seeds, but I already have a bunch of carrot seeds. I've got 10 carrot seeds, that's plenty for now. And these light bulbs, they're gonna spoil too, so I'm gonna grab those. And these forget-me-lots. And if you wanted extra manure, you could let's grab some petals just to show. The pig's gonna go home soon. Hound attack. So all this food, he's gonna eat it. Oh no, the penguins are coming to eat it as well. They'll all eat one or two things each. Oh my goodness, the penguins ate most of it. Oh goodness, Banjo, no, don't attack. Don't attack the beefalo. He is friend, not foe. Look at all these hounds. Oh my goodness, so many hounds. There you go, the Pengals are doing some good distracting at the moment. And look at that, just like that. A pig skin and 2 meat for free, just costing 4 monster meat. And now, while the beefalo distracts the hounds, I can kill them. So you want to aim for the ice hounds first. because it freezes the rest of them, which is very convenient. There we go. And pick up the monster meat, else the pingles will eat it all. And look at all this manure I got from the pig man. Alright, now it's time to go to the MacTusk again. Oh, my taters are growing. So yeah, with that pig skin we just got for free, we can make a fresh ham bet. Oh yeah. Might die. Do you tackle how to resurrect yourself and restore your max health? It's like kind of easy, right? It's like rot is the main thing. It's like what? Stinger, which is just kill bees. Yeah, I guess I can show that. As for coming back to life, like, it's life-giving amulets, right? It's like touchstones and life-giving amulets, but that's like red gems. They're not going to really have red gems unless they dug up graves, but they don't want to lose sanity, so they haven't done that. So it's basically only touchstones. Which, I think you can they just have a cooldown, right? I think. Or can you only use one of them once? It is MacTusk time. Yeah, meat effigies requires beard hair, and they can't get beard hair without going into the caves, basically, or they're playing Wilson. So that's why I'm not using meat effigies. Didn't spawn back yet. Is it 3 days, not 2.5? I swear it was 2.5. Can it entrap bearded rabbits? Yeah, they could do that. But it's like they need to be insane. Or they need to be like, what, below 50%? I guess that's not too bad. Third time's the charm. Oh goodness, that was terrible. They actually came out before I killed the ice hound. And my armor's close to breaking, so I have to be careful. Oh my goodness, the handbag keeps missing. Usually, the hounds don't follow you that long. I still didn't get it. Finally, there's no escape from me. I still haven't got the tusk with a 50% drop rate. That's quite unlucky. Guess we'll have to come back again some other time. Below 40%? Yeah. Like, is it essential to like, essentially they can respawn by finding a touchstone. For the meat effigy, that's kind of like, they're going to be juggling not starving. I think it's better to focus on them not dying than when you do die, how to come back to life. Like, because touchstones essentially will do that, right? And also, each time they die, they might just reset the world because they don't know what a touchstone is. Or they might not have found one. And if that's the case, they probably haven't made meat effigy. And also, if you're a noob, making a meat effigy is kind of fighting a losing battle. You make the meat effigy, you lose health, you don't know how to heal, you die, use the meat effigy, then you have to go make another meat effigy. And you've lost max health as well. Also, my top hat broke, so I'll have to make a new one. So now, it was like day 28 night. So day 30.5 is Mac Tusk, except Deerclops is shortly after that, so... So, I guess I could go insane real quick and trap bunnies. I'll go grab my gold shovel. Need to just jump through wormhole a couple times. Should we get the silk for a top hat first? Goodbye, guitar. Have good eats. Yum yum. Oh boy, a triple nest. Now you could leave this alive, but it's gonna turn into a spider queen eventually. So, and also you get a boost in silk by killing it now. So I think kill it now, and then just replant it immediately. Oh no, my log suit is low. Let's just throw it in the fire. Decent fuel value, and it didn't have much use to me, so that's good. And I have plenty of food, but yeah, pick this. Oh, look at that. So just from tending to it once and planting lots of potatoes, I got 2 seeds back. 2 seeds from that pumpkin, but 1 from the rest of them. But yeah, like you'll be overflowing with seeds soon enough so that you just don't need to you just don't need to tend to them to keep getting seeds. Oh my goodness, hello Lord Lee. As long as you're getting 1 seed back, which is basically plant them in the correct season and then tend to them once, and then you're good. And plant lots of them together. Then pumpkin. That's good hunger right there. We could even make a scarecrow. So with that silk, gonna make a new top hat. Now, we're gonna go insane and catch the crazy bunnies so that we can make a meat effigy. So you go jump through wormholes. Lord Lee, how are you doing today? Like to make gramophone for plant tending. Is that, how do you make that? Is that expensive? So I'm about to drop below 100 Sani. Can you make that just with like an alchemy engine? Because that is real good. Oh, it requires gears? Yeah, never mind. That's not essential. I ain't gonna do that. Just for the sake of saving a little bit of time. Because in the end, they need to tend to them once. 3 gold, 2 dads, 1 gear. Yeah, in my world, I only got 1 gear. There's 2 gears hiding somewhere with a Clockwork Knight, but I didn't find it yet. So we're gonna do think now we're insane. Or we're below 50% sanity. What the? It's not 50%. What is it? I need to be below 50%. That is a white bunny. Oh, they just turned into beardlings. Yeah, so I think, was that 80 sanity? So that's 40%. I think like my internet doesn't drop out. So something is intermittent. Something. I'm not sure if it's like, it must be my side, but like, I'm not sure what it is. Like the Wi-Fi must just drop for a split second, such that, because basically what happens, it only cuts out for like a split second. But what it looks like happens is it cuts out for a second, but then OBS refuses to reconnect, and it forces it to wait for 10 seconds. Oh goodness, I'm freezing for the first time. So yeah, that's what happens. My internet cuts out, like it's such a short amount of time that even I don't notice it. Well, I got 1 beard here. Oh my goodness. What's the chances of this? This is ridiculous. This is way too many bunnies. I'm gonna be digging up an entire savannah worth of bunnies to get this beard hair. Oh no, my first shadow creature. I can see it. I guess this is an easy way to get nightmare fuel as a beginner, I suppose. Like, you could get... Actually, you could get Shadow Manipulator like this. Bunny holes respawn in, like, spring, I think. Or summer or something. I'm pretty sure. I don't think that's false information. Yo, is that fake news or no? How do you fight a bunny? You have to like attack it in the direction of its home, right? Like while it's out. Oh, second beard hair, finally. Third beard hair. Whole spawns that fight in summon only one at a time. Ah, there you go. So eventually they will. And if you have a Presto Hatitator already, then it doesn't really matter. You don't need bunnies for anything. Unless, you know, this is a problem if you're making... If you wanted to make like lots of meat effigies, this wouldn't work. It's way too many bunnies. I'm guessing it's a split drop rate between monster meat, nightmare fuel, and beard hair. Oh my goodness, a baby. Monkeys with beard hair? Are you really gonna go and tell a beginner, yeah, just go to the caves, find the ruins, wait for the nightmare phase to start, and then kill the monkeys with beard hair? No, it's not gonna happen. Unless they're playing Wendy. Or Willow, which I did recommend, but... Beefalo, please leave me alone. I don't have a walking cane to outrun you. Fine, you will have to perish. Oh, I'm close to going insane. You kill her baby only a little bit. Add a note about Krampus? Nope. They can discover that for themselves. Like, they're probably not gonna get Krampus, so it's not essential, so... And they can just... That'll be a mystery for them to solve. Please be it here. No. Nice. Oh my goodness. I don't have time for this. It's Deerclop's time. Like, what's... Like, what? My goodness. You know what? We'll continue this later. It's time for Deerclops. I need to go to a desert to pick cactus. Free egg. Gonna talk about ruins in this guide? Nope. I'll give them an idea of like, yep, you could go to the ruins in summer if you want, but I'm not doing a guide for it. No, no. It's only 2 bits of armor to tank Deerclops, right? I forgot. Man, how am I behind? Get this garbage out of my inventory, like damn. Oh no, insanity for the first time. Yeah, I already have guides, but this is the essential guide, so it's a bit more updated, and only the essential stuff, so it's going to be ideally a shorter guide. Yeah, that's basically what I do. I said you could raid the ruins in summer because it doesn't get hot in the caves during summer, and I already have guides in it, and that'll be a link to them. Oh, I didn't make a sign. Oh my goodness. Huge fumble. I meant to show the sign. The sign strategy. Gosh darn it, it's fine. That's so stupid. That's a crucial strategy that I tell them to do, but then I forgot to do it. I feel a Deerclops close by. Man, this is why you need the sign. My fire's like gonna go out. Like, you can lose him so fast. This is ridiculous. He's gone. Like, where'd he go? For goodness sake! I'm like tempted to roll back so I can ditch the stupid bunny. Yeah, I don't know where he is. Cool. This is why you need the sign. Especially for a beginner, because they won't know, like, how he walks around. He's here somewhere. There he is. Is Wilson stepping forward each time he gets staggered? Oh no, it's just the screen shake. Makes it look like it is. Oh, I actually didn't need to eat any food, but it's fine. Look at that. Amazing. He even stomped some rocks for me. It's fine. In plenty of this, I'll be showing example clips where I did it different. Also, it's a full moon. I can't do anything with the full moon. I already have Glommer and I'm not transforming Chester. Oh yeah, Mac Tusk. Wilson's voice instrument? It's, I forgot. Yeah, but honestly, for new players, holding F with armor is usually better because they'll try to kite and then mess up, which means you got less attacks in than you could have, and you still took the hit. So that's why for new players, I wouldn't recommend a kiting Deerclops because they'll kite, get hit, panic, get hit, and all the while they're not getting any damage in. I still didn't get it. I still haven't got the tusk, dude. Alright, it's time to go check that other savannah down there, just to check if it's a triple tusk, because if it is, I'm just gonna go there. One tusk rolled. Yeah, yeah. It might be triple tusk, I'm not sure. But I'm not gonna like do the guide as if you're guaranteed to get triple tusk. You do have a higher likelihood of getting it because in DST they cranked up the chance that you get it compared to single player, the triple Mac biome. As in after Deerclops, I'm pretty sure it's just do whatever you want. Kill tentacles for raincoat if you want, if you didn't get the Ibrella, but otherwise just use Ibrella. No mod, huh? Burger no boss after one eye. I don't know what you're trying to say. I'm sorry. Now I need bone shards. So with the hammer we go back to the desert to go get bone shards. Hello, Wadja. Hello. There will be a new all bosses video. I don't know which one to do first, Wendy Wartox or Walter. Walter's is like kind of funny. There's reasons on why you play standing up. Better posture, better for your health. Keep active, burn a few more calories, kind of, because you're standing up. But the real reason is because I haven't got blinds for this room yet. So around like 10 AM, the sun comes through the trees and hits me right in the face, because I've got a south-facing place, and the trees block it up until like 9:30 or 10 AM. Then for like an hour, the sun will blast right through my window into my face. So that's the real reason I'm standing up. Standing up changes the angle so that it doesn't actually hit me in the face. Kill deer, no boss, come to Y except bear, honey, love it. I'm not gonna try to decode what you're trying to say. I'm sorry. You need to get your cat off that keyboard. Someone in the UK, never heard of it. It's a rare occurrence, but when it does, it blasts me through my window. Oh, let me reset my recording. Not allowed to use Wilson beard hair. Alright, anyway. That's ready for spring. Actually, during spring, I'm gonna wear umbrella most of the time, which means my sanity is gonna start hurting more in spring than in than the other one. Should 3 bosses come to my base to destroy it? Deerclops, Beardrift, and Fruit Lord. Ah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that Deerclops will come destroy your base. Beardrift, if there's food, or he just happens to wander that way. And yeah, Fruit Lord will also do the same. If you do lots of farming. As beginner, they love the base. They do love the base, yes. 3 bass lovers, all of the bass lovers. Oh, I just increased my sanity. I need to go crazy again. Gosh darn it. No one should have to catch this many bunnies. Goodness gracious. Beefalo for hound defense? It is. Just a singular beefalo. It's good enough, it's just a distraction. Because that's all you need. That's what most people struggle with, it's just they need a distraction. Because like, dealing with 6 hounds, no good. But if those 6 hounds are attacking something else, it's suddenly really easy. And you could pull over multiple beefalo with multiple beefalo bells. Which actually I might do. I might pull over a second and maybe a third beefalo. It's just kind of expensive. Man, I already picked most of the cactus here. I think I killed Mactus day 31. So it's gonna be like day 33 and then that's my last chance at Mactusk. This bunny debacle has been ridiculous. I've had to catch so many for the beard hair, like it's so not worth it. Just use touchstones and otherwise get good. Simply just don't die. Like just use touchstones, then after your first year, you would have firehounds. So then you can just use the red gems you got from that, like honestly. Eventually make a herd. Yeah, that one there has made a herd, it just hasn't gone into season yet to make babies. Put it in a corner because they get angry. It's always going to be tethered to the beefalo bell, but yeah, its herd might stray away from the beefalo bell, so I might need to put it further away. Please, one more beard hair. Yes. Oh, now I get all the... Are you kidding me? 3 out of 4 dropped beard hair that time. Oh my goodness. So 40 health and boards and stuff. Spyware increased drop chances. Yeah, something like that. Streamer luck, yes. So 33.5 is when I have to kill a Mactusk again. What was I dropping wood for? I need 4 boards for a meat effigy or something. Sit down? Absolutely not. Real gamers will take care of their body by standing up. Lunar Bush is a muddy biome for Slaughter in the sky? Nope. Lunar, I'll talk about it because I think it's actually decent for a beginner because it's like, rather than relying on handbats, you can use those. But for Slaughter biome, nah, I'm not telling you anything about the caves. What is there in muddy biomes? Just lots of light bulbs. Now finally, meat effigy. 40 health, 4 beard hair, 4 boards. Bam. Now, where did this go? A low plant boat would be worth including? Nope. Means they have to farm honey. It's a lot of extra stuff. And also, short term, they're going to maybe find 1 or 2 low plants. Throw that there for now. Cost me 40 health. Alright, so yeah, that might be a triple mac. Regardless, I'm only getting 1 more triple mac kill from the mac up there. So. Also, I've not been using the Chester this whole time because I want to show that like you don't need him. But like a beginner could and you just have more inventory space. Alright, we're gonna. So regardless, if I killed my next Mactusk when it spawns next, it's still not gonna respawn until like when spring starts. I only have 1 more kill left in that Mactusk. So that's why I'm gonna go check down here to see if this is a triple mac biome, which it might be. And this is a split savannah, but I'm pretty confident it's going to be a triple mac biome. Pretty confident. Use them as bait for Mactusk? Yeah, that's pretty good. You can use Chester for bait with like the spiders and Mactusk and stuff, but usually Chester's traveling behind you, so he'll get attacked. You'll get attacked first, but yeah. Plenty of food. Please be triple mac. Usually it starts with the rocky bit, so maybe it isn't. I think it might be a split savannah. Oh, it is triple mac. So I got unlucky with my single mac, but my triple mac. Now we're talking. Now if I've loaded in any of the Mactusk, they are all approaching me right now. The ones that are loaded in at least. Collect slime after some time in caves. Allows you to quickly blow up stacks of fruits and get fruits that are already in stacks. I mean, by the time they've gone into the caves, got the slime, and then come back, they could have just mined the stone fruits, you know what I mean? It's just extra complexity for no reason. Full stage 3 stuff? Nah, they can discover that by themselves. While they're distracted by the tool bird. Hell yeah, distracted by tool bird. Woo! So triple mech can be quite dangerous. You might get some tool birds, which is neat, because they'll do most of the distracting. So we're just gonna ignore everyone and just focus on one mech tusk at a time. I got a tam. Oh, I got the tusk, but let's take out all of them. It's so unlucky I got a walking cane so late. Oh, another tusk. Man, I got it so late, that's actually kind of really unlucky. So I have 2 tams. So there'll be one on each turf. One's rocky. So I got rocky savannah and there's a grassy one left. He might be at the back somewhere. There's so many toolbirds here, dude, defending. All these toolbirds did, like, all the work for me. There's so many. In my experience, you don't get that many toolbirds. It's not worth going in. Like, I could go in and grab it. You know what? I will. Gonna go grab those hound's teeth. Like, not worth it, though, because you'll probably get hit. Endless amount of fruits. Okay. I mean, okay. Could do. But yeah, again, it's extra complexity for no reason. Also, a beginner, they're not going to accumulate hundreds of stone fruit and then open them all. They're probably going to need them, like, as soon as they pick them. Or think they need them when they pick them, so then they'll just open them right away. Also, I just don't think that's even worth the complexity. I don't think it's worth going into the cave to grab cave slime just to blow up your cave fruits a little better. Your stone fruits a bit better. Like, I don't think that's worth it. There's plenty of other ways. Gunpowder will probably be more accessible. Oh, we did it! Look at that! We got the kill on the we got the freeze on the mech tusk. So now we can kill little mech tusk. And then big mech tusk. Look at that. Oh my goodness, all 3 of the triple mech tusks dropped their tusks. I have 3 tusks. My goodness. And now we'll go kill the actual tusk. Man, I didn't have a walking cane this entire winter. That sucks so bad. Because that's annoying as well, because now, in my future, like, while they're watching the rest of the winter part of the guide, they're not going to see me equipping and re-equipping, like, the walking cane, when I'm not using a handbat. You know what I'm saying? Because I want to make it clear, like, you basically always use the walking cane, unless you need to use your hand slot for something else. Spot Lunar Island? I think they might be able to, like, at the end of the year, like, during spring. Like, right now, that's not very clear, actually, so maybe I'll skip Lunar Island. I might just omit Lunar Island completely. But yeah, people always ask where Lunar Island is. For sure. For goodness sake, this is actually really bad for the guide now I think about it. Because you use miner hat so you can wear your walking cane during the night. You know what I mean? Because then you move faster. I need to just make it really clear that you should always use it. Oh man, that's so annoying. Should accumulate lots of stuff and buy wonder. Man, I think everything you're saying is cool, but it's that's very much tailored to your personal preference. I don't think everyone should do that. Finally, I can make a walking cane. Now reorganize everything, because we're always going to use the walking cane for speed. Tam is a beef hat and top hat? Correct. Theoretically, most people, if they kill Mactusk lots of times, they should be able to get like 6 Mactusk kills, so you probably would get the Tam. So maybe I will pretend like you got the Tam now. Oh, in a second, once I kill this last Mactusk. Think HV fight should be reworked? Nah, I think it's good. Some solid mechanics which you can't brute force through. Look how much faster I move now. So much nicer. Hat on long trips and Tam at base. If you're using a thermal stone, then Beefalo hat does nothing. Well, it does little to nothing. The only time I use a Beefalo hat in combination with a thermal stone is when I set fire to a tree to warm up my thermal stone. And, oh my goodness, this Mactusk has had rotten luck. No, I got a Tam, and no, a Tam with, no tusk. Hey look, it's the Moonstone. Headshot is right. Absolutely annihilated. So like now a Beefalo hat is decent because what I'm going to do is set a tree on fire, drop the thermal stone there, and so the thermal stone is warming up, and I still only have like 20 or 30 degrees body temperature, but the Beefalo hat's going to make it last a lot longer than 20 or 30 seconds, so I can go around picking twigs or whatever while my thermal stone heats up over there. It just stops you freezing, like, in the time that you're away from your thermal stone. Because you could freeze, you take a little bit of damage, but then as soon as you grab your thermal stone, it will start heating you back up again. Hello, I haven't understood what you're doing. You already have done guide videos. Yeah, this is going to be an essential guide. So the idea is that I tell you only the essential stuff, show and tell the essential stuff. And that way, like the guide will be very short. And also it'll be updated because they changed like the crafting menu and stuff. So now we're gonna put the Beefalo hat away, just dump that over here. And now, sorry Top Bat, Tam O'Shanter is my new friend. Don't know if I want to open that up because the bats will come and annoy me. Or I will just hear them screeching because I'm quite close to them. Vote East Mine in your accent when I search something like that. That's me. When I'm looking around the house, I just scream, Vote East Mine, and then I stop when I, or Vote East, and then as soon as I find it, I stop abruptly. I'm a pleasure to live with. Alright, so now, what's last on the prepare for spring? Rain. Oh, lightning resistance. What am I doing? Oh, I hit the wrong one. And now I go grab more light bulbs. So yeah, minor hat plus walking cane equals fast speed. Very good. See, lightning rod range without mods, you cannot. But it's very big. It's like a screen and a half or 2 screens, basically. Hello, Jiggy. I'm new here. Hello, Fun Pancake Bro. Welcome. Don't you see it when we're building it? No. If you can't, if it does appear while you're building it, then you can't see it because it's way too big. It won't appear on your screen without mods. I've never noticed it. But I've never ever seen the range of a lightning rod while I was building it. It might be there, but I've legit never seen it in all my time of playing. Because, like, you couldn't without mods, because you have to zoom out so far to see it, right? Zoom Plus, I'm pretty sure it does. Ah, there you go, use Zoom Plus, so... Like, stuff like that, it's like, I don't know, you can just see more, so you don't have to do as much exploration, so like, yeah. No thanks. Yeah. Hold like a poop or fertilizer, it shows. Maybe it does. I've never noticed it though. Wanda does have that thing. She just has to jump through a portal. If these guys must kill Bee Queen before Deerclops. No, no. No killing Bee Queen. Too hard. No, I'm just gonna turn all the monster meat into eggs. I don't have room in my fridge. Now, it's like, next is like Moose Goose and Exploration. I think I will just cut the entire Lunar Island section. Because it's not essential, you know what I mean? The point of this is to be as cut down as possible, but not as cut down as bullet points, basically. So anything that's essential, I explain, but if it's not essential, I don't explain it. So I might just not include Lunar Island. Alright, so that means we'll just do some wood cutting. Can't do with how little you see by default. You just get used to it though. But also, you can play the game however you want. Anything I say, it's always under the umbrella of play the game however you would like, of course. The snow is gone. Are we gonna get tree guards? Are you playing this without any mods? We're using CraftPot geometric placement, and that's it. And I'm using a mod so it forgets my plant registry. But that's not a mod they would use. So basically just 2 mods. CraftPot for learning crockpot recipes. Yeah, I think when I was new to the game, the crockpot is so hidden that I had no idea it existed. No Ancient Guardian? No. If a new player, like a beginner, they'll just die as soon as they go to the caves. They'll just die. They'll mismanage inventory. They'll fumble their light source. It will get stolen by a monkey. Like, they will just die. And when Nightmare Phase hits, they have to learn how to fight multiple shadow creatures. It's just not going to happen. They're just going to die. I'm gonna set that small tree on fire to light up my thermal stone, hell yeah. Check your Glomma, he's got a lot of poopies. Using epic health bar. It's really satisfying seeing the damage numbers. I feel like it takes away from the original Don't Starve experience. Like, the Don't Starve experience is you're not told anything, so even CraftPot takes away from it a little bit. But with CraftPot, like, when I was new, I never used the crockpot. I was like chowing down on carrots and butterflies to heal, you know what I mean? So you do have to be told about the crockpot, so I think CraftPot is like fine, potentially. As new player, Farm Nightmare Feel use console. Yeah, I mean, using that console is obviously cheating, so I won't be saying that. I got no tree guards during that. Alright, let's plant some trees. Hello, Juice Jiggy. The Simple Wilson life. Yes, Shadow Duelist. It is the Simple Wilson life time today. Time to make more chests. This is good why you start stream so I could watch. Oh no. School and sleep is very important. You shouldn't be skipping either of them to watch some streamer play a video game. No, no. Could do with some more wood, but... More bosses? Just the seasonal ones. Spring is here. Cats or dogs? Cats. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, the rain has started already. I could be like, actually, if the rain is light, you can leave your umbrella off, and then only when it gets heavy, turn it on, put it on, and then sit near a fire. But like, I'm not gonna do that. All right, so we want to pull this beefalo a little bit further from the base now because he is angry. So I'm gonna put him down in this corner. Gonna feed some piggies some monster meat. Oh wait, I fed all my monster meat. That's fine. I do tell them to kill moose goose at some point, like one moose goose. I guess we do a little bit of farming. Use the base setup for the boss rushes too? No, this is an essential base setup, so it's only using like 3 crock pots. Obviously for the boss rushes, we're reaching an extent where you can kill Bee Queen so early on that she's your healing source. And if not, like until then, usually you just don't need to heal because Agent Guardian Horn is all you need, or the character has inbuilt healing anyway. So like for the base, you just need something to throw stuff on the floor and an alchemy engine and a shadow manipulator, maybe. I'm running low on gold. So tomatoes, dragon fruit, watermelon. I could do watermelon. The eggplant. eggplant spring? It does like spring. Because eggplant's not bad. Watermelon, you could do tomato for that. Watermelon you need ice and sticks, so watermelon is fine too. Eggplants. Just prevented some lightning. When it's raining, birds drop lots of seeds. You got some monster meat turn into egg tray picking? Yeah, we already showed that, but yeah, very good tip. We could blow up antlion actually, because we got a lot of eggs with all the spare meat we have. How much gunpowder is it to kill antlion? Like, even if it's just to do a chunk of damage, not to quite kill him, it's still kind of decent. $36? Wait, what? That's a lot. Never mind, I thought it was less than that. It doesn't have any useful drops, yeah. Do fishing for trinkets? Yeah, I will be showing that because, like, yeah. Let's go. Travel to Pig King. Give some more eggs for gold. Hello, I'm Sergio. Oh my goodness, they're all outside their houses. They just recovered from being werepigs. You convert egg to desert stone? I mean, kind of. Use eggs, turn them into rotten eggs, make gunpowder, use gunpowder to blow up antlion, I guess, but no. Eggs for desert stone. I know that you can give her stuff so she gives you desert stone. Also, I think I misgendered her in the guide. Is it a she? Even though it has a mane and called lion. You can just give eggs to antlion? Okay. Oh yeah, you need orange gems to build it, and you're not gonna have orange gems unless you got lucky looking at a tumbleweed. Without Hammer Shanter, you'd be going insane quite a lot. Like you would need sanity food. If you're using just top hat, I'm pretty sure you would pretty badly want sanity food. Can't use dessert when you got no friends. Real. I don't think I care to collect seeds anymore. I've got you like potatoes and tomatoes, and then you're good. That's all you need. A good amount of potatoes and tomatoes. Because then you can grow healing food in every season, and you can use them for hunger if you need to. Like like that for essential guideness, like tomatoes and potatoes is just all you need. Need to farm fuel, but only these wouldn't need that. Yeah. I want 16 of each sapling and tuft. No, I already had some tufts at the base. I forgot how many though. Also, watermelon carrot. Is that a combo, just watermelon carrot? Because like, basically, like I think because tomato require 3 tomatoes and an ice makes sanity food, and watermelon is just sanity food, but you need a stick as well. Like if they didn't want to get cacti for whatever reason. Are you married? No, I'm all alone with a glommy spinny. Dump thermalstone in the fridge. We're not going to need it from now on. Too many potatoes. Dorobu, I'm here for you. Nice. Yeah, 4 watermelon, 4 carrot. Yeah, I think I'm just going to teach potato, tomato. That's all you need. Potato and tomato, like, potatoes, autumn. Like, potato and tomato together in autumn. Winter is just potato, spring is potato and tomato, and summer is just tomato. And, like, you're good. You're good after that. You saw nothing. Jerky's good for selling. You won't make enough though. Stream froze. No, I'm just looking at things. Right, so where did I plant my grass? The tile. Oh, down across one. So that's central tile. And I plant them here. Yeah, changing the code to get better luck. Yup. Grass and saplings have been planted. That's a tillweed. Everything else is looking good, I think. I'm so surprised that I haven't got tree guards yet. So surprised. I don't need this torch anymore. No way, I actually catch a stream live. Hello, Zoe the Heck. Hello. You dropped a hello, but I didn't hear it. Did you just get scammed? Or was it so quiet that I just didn't hear it? But it said hello, that's all that matters. Hell yeah. Scammed? Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry that you've been scammed. Quick, someone say hello with the points to see if it's working or not. If it's not working, I don't know why. Oh, there it is. You got scammed, I'm so sorry. because it worked for that person. Unlucky. Oh. Oh, that's more like it. We got some loud hellos coming in, hell yeah. Hello Kachuchu, hello Aridus, and hello Michi. I heard the first hello though. Ah, that's good. That means it is working. Excellent. Maybe I'm schizophrenic. I feel you, homie. It's okay. Just like, yo, did you just hear that moan? Because if you did, you're an insane person. Because who here moans like that? No one. I for sure didn't do it. Glommy didn't do it. Talking over the hello. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Gold axes do. How much damage do gold axes do? They make a decent weapon, if I recall. Need to take my pill, yes. What moan exactly? Favorite skin sets? All characters. The best skin is Wendy's one. I think it's the pajama one. She has she got the biggest hair in the game. Actually, I think Wanda probably has the biggest hair in the game with one of her skins. Well, let's see. Can I make all my chests now? What's the goal right now? It's to do a whole year defeating only the seasonal bosses and make a nice base. I have what I want the base to look like. So I'm fulfilling the goal. This is like the essential base guide, but it's kind of flexible. You can it's meant to be like a template of like you can do whatever you want. Because it's not really set in stone because there's spare space and such. I need more chests over there. Oh yeah, I'm not done making chests actually. Yeah, I'm gonna have to cut down some more. Draw my words to copy your setup. Very smart. Yes, yes. Ah, of course. Classic strategy. Oh goodness! Two huge tree guardians! Oh my goodness, rotten eggs give like no fuel value. What is this? Let's go, Rotten Hambat. Oof. Should also stream like that, true. You know, it's fresh Hambat time, this is gonna take too long. Not sure how to pacify them to make it easier. I mean, I guess. Yeah. True. If you've got 2 tree guards. Smart. So once they're nice and close, plant some pine cones, and they have a chance to become passive. Only a chance. This guy doesn't wanna bite. And then you can just fight one at a time. You could even... Wait, is he pacified forever? Wait, if you reconnect, does he wake up? Like, does he stay still now forever until I wake him back up? You could use him as hound defense, but it'd mean you have to keep pacifying him, so never mind, I'm not going to talk about that. Got him. Wake up at dusk? Ah, okay. Easy. You've been eaten by Wilson. Where's my backpack? Don't know where I left my backpack. We need bush guards. Ah yes, bush guards. Oh, it's here. Uh-oh, hound attack. These people are not in heat. Okay, there we go. Oh no, it killed the piggy. Oh goose, evil hounds. Now the beeflo's aggressive. Hopefully we're confident in fighting hounds now. Let's just let the beeflo deal with it though. An item for you in game, what would you want it to be? Add an item. I don't know. What? One of my attacks just missed. Did you see that? I swung the attack, but then it just didn't land. It's like the hound moved ever so slightly, so the swing just completely missed. But then he moved back. Weird. What a banger. Now we're gonna go kill a moose goose. Stale pierogi will do. Oh no, big bad moose. Drop backpack away so it doesn't mess things. Alright, so the strategy I teach them is hold it like this. Do 3 and then terrible, okay. Now it's being weird only because it's not near its nest, so it de-aggroes. I'm gonna wait for daytime to see the baby spin around and such. Oh, I killed child. Nice. Ow. Alright, that'll do. And a frog is licking baby. Uh-oh, it's gaming time. My goodness. You want to pick up the feathers fast, otherwise they'll be set on fire. Potentially. I can't reach the meat over there. Oh goodness. Nice. Easy money. How to deal with frog rain? You run away. You kind of don't. You go to Moose Goose if you have them, because she'll die to it and it's just free. It's free meat, like a bunch of free meat. But otherwise, you kind of just don't. Because you just have to kill time until they stop spawning. Because they count as like temporary frogs or whatever. So they once you run off screen, they despawn. So you can just use them to kill stuff for you and then just run off screen when you're done with them. I might get the fruit fly right now. Oh, fruit fly. It's like, he's really hard to dodge, right? Oh, it's actually not that hard. Wait, 3 hits, then be prepared to dodge. Got him. Leafy meat. Oh, good. It's the friendly fruit, the not friendly fruit flies. Kill the normal fruit flies. Don't kill this guy though. Friendly fruit fly glued. Friendly fruit fly fruit. Just drop that close by to your farm patch and it will auto tend to your plants. So now you'll get even more seeds. Which you don't really need, but getting 1 minute of ads when I join. Oh, I have my settings set that I should display enough ads so that when you join you shouldn't get given like an ad straight away, but maybe unlucky I suppose. Log suit fire. Okay, so gamers, so in spring all I say is like get rain protection, put down lightning rod, kill a hound's teeth. Make a sewing kit. Where'd I put that sewing kit? There it is. Kills a hound's teeth, what did I say? Hey. Talking about Deerclots. If I jump through a will he despawn? No. There's only certain conditions which will cause Deerclots to despawn. 1. If it is not winter, Then as soon as he is unloaded, aka you jump through a wormhole, he will despawn. The other scenario where he'll despawn is if Deaclops has destroyed like 5 structures, then she will smile. Oh, you forgot backpack, right? When she destroys 5 structures and she smiles, then that's when she will then despawn if she walks off screen or gets unloaded. But the other day, I wasn't able to replicate it. The other day, I made Deaclops smile, and then I attacked her and she lost the smile, and then she wouldn't despawn when I unloaded her. So I reset the smile somehow, but I don't know how I did it. It was a naturally spawning Deaclops. I didn't spawn it in, so I don't know how I did it. But yeah, those are the two. If it's not winter and if she smiles and then walks off screen. I kind of need to do more exploring to hunt down those gears. Didn't know Deaclops smile? Yeah, after she destroys 5 structures, then she smiles with a honest day's work done. Not everything is grown yet. I'm just gonna chop down some more trees. It's a she, it is. Even though it has antlers, and only male ones have antlers, I think. Hey, bonus you have to destroy before you smile? Infinite. I will never smile until the world is in dust. Why Wilson? Because the idea of the guide was to play a character which does nothing special. So this is Wilson, and I'm not growing out his beard. And I'm not using his skill tree, so it's like the most blank character you can get. So that no matter who you choose, everything I do is as... You could do it as any character, and it will be roughly the same. He's British, he can't smile, yes. My teeth, they're black from all the coal mines that I've been going down face first. Teeth first, in fact. Is there a new base design? This is kind of like... It's not so set in stone. Because I want the players to kind of make whatever they want, but... It is a new design. But it's kind of... It doesn't really matter because it's essential, like... It's like fine, but yeah, you don't need to copy it one for one, unless they wanted to, of course. But if you did, then I'm leaving this top left corner open for them to do whatever they want. And as an idea, I put some drying racks there. Oh, what's this? That's been there for 2 days, because it's starting to grow eggplants. You could use Wes. Yeah, but Wes makes his balloons and he has a negative damage, like a 0.75 damage multiplier. And he doesn't warn you when anything happens, so he's very much not a blank character. What are you trying to the skill tree? The skill tree is empty. I'm just showing that it's empty, and then over time I gain insight because I'm surviving for longer, but I'm not using it. Not another one. Oh my god, there's 2 more. I will be planting the little plant for hound defense in summer, potentially, but and to like lure all of the wildfires. Made thanks to Jiggy Design. No, I don't need any credit. People can copy the base wherever they want. Where's my backpack? Here it is. Oh right, that's a tree guard. Man, without Tamo Shanna, you go insane so easy during the spring. I'm not making sanity food, but like still. Yeah, it's an idea of what you should put around your base camp. Basically, yeah. And a Fling-O-Matic keeps it safe. I still need 2 gears for Fling-O-Matic. I need to explore the map quite desperately. After I've cut down wood. Yeah, I'm not going to do Lunar Island, actually. Because if I'm behind, because I haven't found gears, and then I try to squeeze in Lunar Island... To be fair, Lunar Island takes like a day or 2 to raid. But like, as a beginner, if they get lost in the ocean, they're going to be out there for a lot longer. So I think I will just skip Lunar Island. I'll allude to it. Like in each season I'll allude for something to do. So spring it will be Lunar Island, and summer it will be ruins or caves. You need to include Siesta Lean-To in the beginner guide. Yeah, in summer I can, because there's no really... It's basically a tent which you can sleep in during daytime. And it also... I think it does everything the same, except it cools your temperature down rather than warming you up. Seafaring should be separate. Yeah, you know what? I'll allude to it and just say you could go on the ocean if you want, but that's up to you to explore, and then I'll move on. Like if you've got spare time in spring, because at the moment I'm not gonna have spare time in spring because I still haven't explored the world. If I haven't explored the world fully to find my 2 guaranteed gears, a beginner would have be even further behind. Seafaring guide when no guide. From what I can tell, Lunar Island you can kind of tell where it is. And everything else, it's like, as long as there's room, it can be there, but there's not really much consistency. Like, Monkey Island is not much consistency. Nothing from the mainland tells you where it's going to spawn. Crab King, like, sometimes there's a cut on the mainland, which gives room for Crab King, but I don't think Crab King creates that cut. It's just coincidence. Nothing solid. Yeah, so after Lunar Island, and then, oh yeah, Lunar Island and Pearl. Like you know where those 2 are, or can easily tell where those 2 are. And from there you kind of work outwards. Pearl's usually surrounded in deep ocean, which usually has nothingness on it, or a cookie cutter shoal somewhat close by. But again, might be just chance. Have a cut. Yeah, so it's just Lunar and then bottles to show you where Pearl is. I should probably pick all of this. Let me see. More storage. Did I do this wrong? I might have done the chest wrong, I'm not sure. If I had more beefalo wool than that, I do. think I built this wrong, but it's fine. Let me just reset recording. I should need more content. Honestly, Surface could do a bit more things. Get bland up there. How many chests are needed? You honestly don't need that. You just, how many chests is just how many you want. But noobs, what I've seen, they usually pick up everything, even stuff they don't need. So I'm just gonna, there's 16 chests there, and that's like plenty. You could fit more in if you really wanted to. Is there any way to know what Pearl's stats actually are without using Wiki? Yeah, if you watch her, she very blatantly says what's what, and on the island, like, repairing her house is obvious. Clearing off the lore plant's kind of obvious. Giving her an umbrella during rain, that requires a bit of, oh, I can actually, like, you would think, oh, I can actually do that? Oh, okay. And everything else is, she would, oh, wouldn't it be nice if my bees could make honey again? Oh, wouldn't it be nice? What's your opinion on new skill trees? I like all of them. I think they're very cool. My lure plants now. Oh yeah, I suppose I am making jerky constantly, and it's gonna last a while. And that is decent sanity food. New skill tree, Wendy Walter Wartox. So right now you want to focus on duplicating your dragon fruits and your tomatoes. Oh good, our bodyguard beefalo had a baby. Honestly, for simplicity, I shouldn't be doing watermelons and stuff. Just like do potatoes, tomatoes. That's it. But dragon fruit is kind of free. But potatoes and tomatoes is all you need, essentially. I'm gonna eradicate these carrots, I don't need them. Eggplants are good, but like, you're gonna grow tomatoes or potatoes, and I think they are the same. Otherwise, eggplants are good. I'll just turn everything else into guano. Watermelons are cool, but Yeah, watermelons are fine, but like it's only spring, I'm pretty sure, whereas tomato are more flexible. And I'm just gonna destroy these seeds, so I'm just gonna dig this up. We want potatoes and tomatoes, everything else is being fed to the bird. All you need is potatoes and tomatoes. Dragon fruit's cool, but you don't need it. This is such sin right now. Feeding the seeds. I guess I could make a scarecrow. But again, you don't need to. You don't need to. You don't need to. Micro guano, yeah. It's funny. Because it mixes with normal sized guano, and then but when you drop it again, it goes back to being micro-sized. Keeping vegetables over ever 20 days is not essential? What? So yeah, potatoes, tomatoes, all you need. This is such a sin though to do dragon fruit. Do I mix it up with... I need to keep it central. Dragon fruit's cool, it's 2 tomatoes effectively. Sorry, dragon fruit. Sorry, dragon fruit. Literally essentials only, which is potatoes and tomatoes. But now, like, this is the furthest I'll go with farming. Which is plant them like this. Plant them in a square, effectively. Out my way, idiot. Plant 4 like this. And then 4 like this. Bam. You have now just made a combo. And like, these might go massive. I don't know. I don't want to take care of them. But if it, naturally in spring, if it rains, like this will get you easily lots of seeds, and some of them might grow giant. Because the fly is going to automatically tend to them, and the rain might automatically water them, so you don't actually have to do anything. Yeah, I'm not gonna do Lunar Islands. Like, I still need to explore the world. What's the best? What's the combo here supposed to be? Just tomato and potato? That's it. That's just the combo. Potato and tomato give each other the appropriate nutrients. And it works in autumn and spring. And then in winter, you make just potatoes, and in summer, you make just tomatoes. And because they're the correct season, you'll get a seed back. So it's literally all you need. Essentially all you need. And any bonus seeds, you can just get some free guano, I suppose. Alright, I got some more trees to chop, some more wood to gather. Why using fruit fly instead of gramophone? Because gramophone costs 2 gears and I don't have 2 gears. And also fruit fly is free. I just so happen to get the boss. because I think the boss spawns naturally after like day 30 or 35, but for every rotten crop you have, it decreases it by 1 day. So you can get him really early if you try. I guess now is a decent time to make the rainometer. Structures rainometer. Rainometer isn't essential, but it's neat because, like, you know when it's gonna rain now and it's in spring, so I think that's actually kind of neat. Two rows of tomato, 2 rows of dragon fruit, 2 rows of tomato again. Yeah, so another combo is yeah, 2 tomatoes for every dragon fruit, and but that only works. Oh, that's spring and summer, I think. Yeah, so that's a good combo. But essentially, 1 dragon fruit, you're comboing, and you might get giants if you take care of them. But basically, I'm not telling them about giants because beginners will get too carried away with dealing with giants and like trying to farm giants, and just they won't do anything else because they're constantly watching their crops. Because growing giants is like not that efficient. It depends what you're doing. Because if you're trying to do other things at the same time, then it's not efficient because you have to you're constantly watching them and you're distracted. Instead, just plant the seed, make sure you get 1 seed back, and then you're good. Then you can just keep farming repeatedly. Yeah, if you hold the action button and then you spam click, you chop a little faster because it like cancels the animation. Yeah, like I'll make a farming guide at some point. Ultimate farming guide. Hello, Jacobosaurus. Hello. Hello, that is me. We in console are so Neanderthals. Now you're playing hard mode for sure. So us PC players, we just got it easy. I think on console, if you spam the X button, like spam the action button, does it not chop faster? I could have sworn you could do something on console to make it chop a little faster. There's the farm giants. Oh yeah, I've seen it all the time as well. They'll just be constantly farming and farming giants, but it's just like, if you enjoy it, then hey, there you go, you're a winner. Because, you know, you're playing the game and you're having fun. That is the goal. Good job. But also, there's no need to, because all of it's just going to go to waste. Console spamming action button chops faster? Oh, there you go. So you can do that on console. Because I started playing DST first on console, so I could have sworn there was something. When a guy in the game is so much more fun than I have the OP catapults. Good, good you're having fun. When do you plan to go to the ruins after summer? Nah, this guide isn't going into the ruins ever. Only essential stuff. And going to the ruins isn't essential. But like in summer, I will say, I will like allude to, if you've got nothing to do, then you can go explore the caves, maybe even find the ruins, and then refer them to a different guide. I watched the Ultimate Winner Guide 3 times just because it was so fun. Good, I'm glad it was fun to watch. As a noob, we used to base in summer in the caves with farms and mushroom planters, and that's like, you can totally do that. Like in the guide, I will say, like, you can make a summer base, but if you've got a Fling-O-Matic on the surface, then there's, like, the Fling-O-Matic mitigates, like, everything. And also you don't have a constant sanity drain, which you'll, like, need a Tam O'Shanter to mitigate. So all of the downtime in this guide so far, where like the noob can go do whatever they want, I've just been chopping trees. Boss rushes, but now when I'm playing, I feel like I'm under pressure because I have to kill a boss by a certain point. Yeah, and that's why I think like a chill playthrough like this is very, very chill. It makes it more enjoyable. No, Alexandrian would be an issue with all that jerky. That's true. That's true. Yeah, I prefer basing on the surface. Like, there's just more resources. It's just nicer environment on the surface. Made a little outpost with a crock bat and trees close to the labyrinth entrance. That's funny. Emergency meatballs. Yeah, I liked little ideas like that where people would make a mini base like inside the ruins or just outside the ruins in like the wild biomes. Okay, I'm gonna keep half of these pine cones in storage, and I'll keep, and then I'll plant these ones. Getting updates slow, but they're most likely... I think you get updates slower on console because if like something devastating happens with an update, like they can't revert it as easily. Like in PC you can just spawn stuff in console you can't do that, pretty sure. This seasonal stuff, so that's top pat, winter is beefalo. And it rained in a little bit. Oh, it's about to start raining. We haven't got Nightmare Fuel yet, so I don't know if we should be advancing to Dark Swords soon. Alright, let's continue. What was I cutting wood for? Was it all flooring? I have a couple more chests over here. I kind of awkwardly built that in the middle. Alright, let's make some flooring, lads. Alright, and then up here is like blank, but you can put whatever you want. That's cobble, that's cobble. Right, next is gears. I don't have the 2 gears. Is this the Lugia theme? Symphony of Lugia? Oh my goodness. Pokemon 2000 memories, damn. Bacon and egg. Why are you standing? Fine, I'm being bullied into not standing. I will sit. What's up, guys? It's your boy, Sitting Jakey. You know what? A little bit lower. Yeah. Actually, you know what? A little higher. Alright. Where's my 2 gears hiding? We're just gonna go and explore for the rest of spring. Don't think I'm looking for anything in specific. Hi Jorgie, hello. My fiance's little brother has Terraria on Switch and he loves the heck out of it. Good! Oh. Hello Bob. Thermal, we're not going to need it. It's springs. we're in the first couple nights of spring, you'll want your thermal stone to stay warm, but once you're deep into spring, you're not going to need your thermal stone. Disadvantage of exploring caves at spring. If it rains, it's kind of awkward because you have to sacrifice your head slot to so that you don't get too wet. But as long as you're happy with using like log suits and umbrella, or getting wet but then setting something on fire, or putting down a campfire with an umbrella to dry off, then it's fine. Oh, there's a rocky biome hiding back there. Interesting. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, night set piece with my gears. Using Wilson's favorite food? I know, I'm proper cheating. It's okay, they'll never know. Try 1.2 difficult players or PvP? Oh. Wow. You know, maybe I'm old-fashioned, but I never played video games in school, except if they let us on, like, the computers, and then we were unsupervised, quickly hop on Miniclip, Crazy Monkey Games or something. Not a gamer confirmed, yes. Didn't play Worms? I played Worms with, like, family once. Someone came over and they had it. But I only played it like that once, it was alright. It's like where you take turns and you shoot weapons at each other, right? I played a similar game, but it had stickmen, and it was an online game. How to build muscles. Lift things up, put them down, make sure it's somewhat challenging, and eat protein. And then eat a little bit less food if you want to lose weight, eat a bit more food if you want to gain weight. Bam. Both have the same score and it's a few minutes before lesson? Terrible. Everything else is fluff. And also get enough sleep and don't be stressed. Easier said than done, but yeah, that's also crucial for recovering fully. Where's your walking cane skin? No skins, no. Doesn't cobblestone require flint now? My goodness, it does. I'll have to mine for some flint. Don't be stressed. Sure, let me just do that. But everything you already know is what is healthy for you. Sleep well, eat well, drink enough water, don't eat too much processed food, don't drink too much processed drinks. Exercise somewhat, like exercise every day in some form, whether that's going to the gym or going on a really long walk. Go outside, have friends, speak to people. There you go. It's all the stuff you already know, except like, but do it. Winona car, that is essential, you're right. I can hear how much more echoey the room is when I'm sat down. Because, like, the window is higher now, so I'm talking at the window. My soundproofing is arriving tomorrow. Have friends hit different. Oh, my friends, they live up country a little bit. From university. Only a few friends down here. And I'm always free to do things and no one else is free. Tragic. Imagine being employed. Couldn't be me. Where does this go? Pretty stressed over losing games, but now I just kind of goof and it's much more enjoyable. Good. What if no friends? Then make friends. Join a local club, a running club, a chess club, a rowing club, an archery club, whatever takes your fancy. And then you'll make friends. Are you technically employed? Yes, technically. But like when you're in control of your schedule, it's just funnier to say that you're unemployed. Of course, everyone here is friends. So this is where all the big houses were hiding, at the back of the Moonstone Forest. Ambassador, you get paid exactly 0 for being an ambassador. Well, that's a lie. Being an ambassador means you can have drops on your stream, and when you have drops on your stream, your viewer count gets inflated a whole lot. And when your viewer count is inflated a whole lot, you run ads to more people, so you make more money like that. So, in a roundabout way, you kind of get paid for being an ambassador. The cemeteries people will build now, yeah, and then like Weber, because those ghosts will not be friendly towards other players unless they make Wendy ghosts friendly to everyone. Like, so in my world, Lunar Island is like up there, like for sure. It might be there actually, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not talking about goats, they're not essential. You could be like, make a morning star, but for a beginner it's just not worth it. They're not doing nearly enough fighting to make use of the morning star. And also they'll just like keep it equipped and let it burn out. Uh-oh. Get distracted by random set piece. Best cemetery is 3 bright shades at Celestial Portal. Oh, now we're talking. All that milk is completely not essential. Because you have to charge the goat, then you have to not die to the goat. You have to wear an umbrella so you don't get stunned. Then wear a log suit. It's just a mess. A beginner will just die to the Vault Goat, like for sure. Not worth, not worth. Absolutely not essential. Milk is just sanity, and you get sanity from 3 tomatoes and an ice. For sure it might be, yes. These markings, antlion's gonna spawn here. Wow. You got 3 dots and you got that. Wow. Antlion's gonna spawn there. So I'll try to remember that. That's basically in the middle. Oh, it's real close to the oasis pond. That's cool. Still haven't found my guaranteed gears. So this is where I could dig up graves, but like it's so RNG. 3%, 3.07% chance to get gears. Like I'm not gonna do it and rely on it because also it plummets their sanity. The poor noobs. Think of the noobs. Craft bag to market. Could do. That's pretty smart. I could even grab the. Oh, never mind. Never mind. First CC after 1200 days. Oh my goodness. 1200 days. How many pierogies did you make in that time? You need lots of preparation, all the pierogies. How do you get gears in Oasis? Or did I get it wrong? So the only guaranteed gears in your world are the clockwork, and there's a set piece that's guaranteed to spawn somewhere, and it's got some marble statues and a clockwork knight. So you kill him for 2 gears. And after that, the scrapyard, you'll probably get a gear from, like probably. You can search all the scrap piles in the big scrap pile, you can search once every few days or something. Oh, Lunar Island's over there. Look at that cut. There's probably a cut there and a cut at the back of this one, so I'm like, that's a suspicious looking cut through the mainland. I wonder what's hiding on the ocean over there. Maybe you should go and explore it. And then that'll be it. You know, oh goodness! Get away from me. Why are you aggroed? Leave me alone. I think a hound might have bitten. Werepig and Frostjaw? Werepig is pretty simple to dodge, and Frostjaw, doesn't do that much damage. He's kind of annoying to dodge. So just wear some armor, you'll be fine. And you'll get a feel for it. Face tank. Yo, but like face tanking is like actually not bad, because like it guarantees, like what's worse than face tanking is like attempting to kite but still getting hit. So you didn't dodge the attack and you didn't get in as many attacks as you could have. So face tanking, not bad. Like if you truly have no idea what to do and don't want to practice and don't want to learn. Can't do that to Werepig? Yeah, Nightmare Werepig will mess you up if you face tank, because he'll just never get stunned. So, but he's also very easy to dodge. Frostjaw, pick Winona, proceed cheese. Ah, of course. How much healing food do you think someone would need for a first time kill? Not much. Maybe a few pierogi if you want to be sure, but as long as you got armor, like you probably won't die, probably. Is it for Werepig? Werepigs, you probably take more damage than Frostjaw. Because Werepig hits kind of hard. Sun go, why sit? Yes, sun go, that's why I sit. Let me just read my stuff to make sure I haven't missed anything.
Nice.
Lure plants, I've collected one of those. Yeah, let's just explore the map and then prepare for summer. I didn't uncover half the swamp. Oops. Back to the swamp. Chester, he's at the bass. Think about new Warthogs. It is very cool. Looks very fun. Shadow Chester, Rabbit Horn. Shadow Chester isn't necessary, and Rabbit Horn isn't necessary. When no hit run. Sorry, skill issue will not allow no hit run. No. I'll try a no hit run while I do the water one, but be effort to keep restarting when I do get hit. Oh, my controls, they just stopped. What was that? Sorry, I wouldn't have died. There was only 4 of them, but still, that was so stupid. first solo DST run, and damn, winter got me good. I was dead 3/4 of a winter. Oh no. It's okay. This guide will be the beginner guide will probably be more in depth, but this will be more it will tell you the essential stuff, and then everything else you can fill in with your time. Saving your mouse 5 seconds? No thanks. No thanks. Man, this knight is hiding really good. What bosses does this guide have? It will have Deerclops, Moose Goose, Antlion, and Berger. Maybe I'll aim for, like, taking from inspiration from James Bucket's video. It was 4 seasons in 4 minutes. I'll do 4 seasons in 40 minutes. Because that's quick for me, you know what I'm saying? Rather than a 3-hour video. I think I might be able to chop it down to 40 minutes. We'll see. Eye of Terror is not necessary, so we're not doing it. Oh my goodness, Kataru is here. Favorite pixel on the spider? The left eye. Kataru, I started watching Steins Gate and I couldn't find anywhere to watch it, so I bought it on Amazon, like not Amazon like Prime Video. I had to buy it. It was 20 quid. And then I looked and I was like, oh wait, I just bought season 2. And so then I spent another 20 quid to buy season 1. Bruh. And there's a season 3 that I need to buy at some point. So there's gonna be like 60 quid or something to watch everything. Because Crunchyroll for me only had like... what do you mean season 2? Wait, what? There's not... oh goodness, what did I buy? It said season 101, season 102, season 103. Are those like the overs or something? Or the movies, perhaps? And it's just mislabeled them? Because there's like the season, there's the main thing, then there's like an alternate... There's like an alternate story or something, and then there's like movies, but I don't know if they're just like compilations of the, I don't know if they're just compilations of the seasons. Oh, this isn't necessary, but... Let's see, did we get any giants? Oh my goodness, we did get some giants. Holy moly. Huge potato. Oh, I don't know what rotted there. I should probably pick all this. There's only one season, 24 or 25 episodes? What on earth? I bought 2 seasons, so I don't know what that second season is. Maybe Amazon has just like completely mislabeled it. And it's just not even that. Make signs? No thanks. Good morning, Nab. Hello. Make two mode baby, no thanks. I said I know it. There's Starting at Zero, which is a sequel with an alternate ending, and the movie in a sequel. Movie is a sequel, but like totally optional, nothing important, just for fun. I have no idea what I bought then. Because the Crunchyroll had Steins Gate Zero, and I looked it up. I was like, oh, that's alternate, so it's not the main story. Okay. Yeah, imagine not having Wobot or Winbot. Man. Because at this point I can show... Oh, 2 Nitre. Why jerky? When I was a beginner I used jerky a lot, so I think it's pretty neat to make. Anyway, onwards. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was looking for the thing. Maybe that season, what it has labeled as season 2 is the alternate one, but that one's on a Crunchyroll, so I need to refund that hopefully. No clue what Wobot, Junkyard, or Grandma do are not up to date. Wobot is like Winbot, just picks stuff up and stores it away. Get distracted by random set piece. Junkyard can give you gears, potentially. Gramophone costs 2 gears to make, but otherwise you can turn it on and it tends to plants, and then you can turn it back off. Viable healing food, or Mike makes the hoop time eating it many times. It just instantly heals for 20 health. It's 1 big meat for 20 health, 15 sanity, and some hunger, which is pretty good. Because to make pierogies, you'd want 2 bits of meat. And turn one of them into eggs, and it makes you 40 health, only 5 sanity, and then some hunger. So if you have two big bits of meat, or even a big meat and a small meat, probably better off turning them into jerky than you are making a pierogi. But it doesn't really matter too much. Oh, I was meant to make a new handbat. Oh well. Your videos talk about those updates on the second channel. I don't remember. If there's updates which I don't care about, then I don't make a video on it, even on the second channel. How long have you been playing DST? Oh, too long. Too long. Like Christmas of 20... When did COVID happen? It was the Christmas before COVID. It was either Christmas 2019 or it's Christmas 2020. I think it's 2019 sounds right, I'm not sure. Shrooms and spider dens. Yeah, you can make pierogies with just spider dens and some vegetables. Oh, Finally, we found it! The stupid Clockwork Knight! This is the guaranteed set piece. I'm gonna kill him with my spoiled hand bat. Finally, 2 gears. May as well keep exploring to uncover the whole map. How many strands of hair do you have? Oh, they're all coming. I'm losing my hair. It's balding time. Hell yeah. Who was identified in December 2019? That's what the D stands for. Oh, wow. It might have been maybe Christmas 2018 then, because I played DST first and I had the COVID wasn't here yet. I think this is the last biome. Then I've uncovered everything. Spoiled Hambat over average mid spear. A spoiled Hambat does the same damage as a spear, I think. I think it goes down to, it's either like 28 or 39, 34 or something. 1,000 hours on DST. Ah, what a nerd, am I right, gamers? Started around March 2020. Yeah, I was in the US at March 2020 and then it was all kicking off and I was like, oh goodness, will I be able to get back in time? Less than spear. Oh. Goes down to 32. Ah, I see. I forgot exactly what it was. I knew it was close to a spear. Spear is 34. I'll just use Luxury Axe though. Luxury Axes does decent damage and it has lots of uses. Ooh, just had a cool idea for a graphic. Noted that down before I forget it. Lowest is 29.75. Ah, there we go. So just below a spear. Coronavirus, December 2019, COVID-19. Oh, wow, there it is. Oh, my hand bat. So these gears give me my Fling-O-Matic. Ooh. Say them that spear is bad. We love spears. No, I do have enough time to go Lunar Island, technically. Do I show them Lunar Island? Do you need football helmet? I have a log suit, which is fine enough. So if I get into combat, I quickly equip that. In the guide right now, we're exploring, and we found the set piece, and now we're going back to the base to make the Fling-O-Matic. Skip its essential guide, yeah. I think what I'll do is I'll be like, oh, that's a weird looking cutout of that biome. Maybe if I followed it, I'd find something out to see. I'll leave that for you guys to explore, and then I skip. I just don't talk about it. Just to cut it down. Posture check. Posture has been checked. The posture is looking good. I'm going to scoot forward a little bit though. I got my little foot mat under here. Move that forward so I can scoot under it more. What am I listening to? How's Mr. Scruffles? I saw him the other day. He's a very happy kitten. You got your posture when playing. I think all these people are doing it. Like not CSGO or Dota 2 players. Huh? Just make sure to always sit properly. Oh goodness, hounds. Okay, the beefies will be aggressive. Yes, go attack the baby beefalo. Oh, nice. Pigman annihilated that. Oh, 100% battery. Sorry, I got a call. Wolf getting called, yes, it was Banjo, with the next deal that he needed to seal. I had a DX Racer for many years and it was fine. As long as you've got lumbar support, then it'll probably be fine. Eat the monster meat. Not scented? Wait, what? How is it not scented? Yes, it is. Wait, what? Huh? Yes, it is. Why are you lying to me? Why are you making me panic? What the hell? Yes, it is. Why are you lying to me? It's only because of the grass. Alright, now cobblestone time. I guess we go mining. Played Minecraft? I have never played Minecraft. Where's my pigman friend? Wakey wakey, it's time to become monster pig. It's time to what? It's time to starve. What? Huh? Are you chasing me? Yeah, you can stun lock where pig for some reason. Depends on your lag though, I believe. Oh yeah, they are extra aggressive. Hello, Bursugalier. You guys coming great? Good. The essential guide. Only the essentials. cobblestone. In summer, when wild grass or sticks become on fires, do they go back to normal on their own? Yeah. They have to be loaded in, but then they'll go back to normal. That's why, like, nice. if you visit an area in summer, and then you come back, like next spring, they'll still be withered because they need some time not in summer to unwither. I need more light bulbs. Happy noise for us. Blah. Oh. 12%, huh? Nice. Summer is coming soon. Oh, I might have made too much cobblestone. only a few balls. I did make too much cobblestone, look at that. If these tomatoes like rot, it doesn't even matter. Like I have plenty of seeds to make more, so it's like so pretty neat. Alright, the base has been cobblestoned. Now it's time, it's berry bush time. Yes, berry bush time. This is too many seeds. I don't need this many seeds. Did you pay your taxes? Always paying my taxes. Ugh. Did you pay my taxes? No, no. My taxes are enough. These look a bit odd. Where we pay taxes so the government can help people in need and have give us access to public services like buses and libraries and such. Haha, yes. So it's a spring. So now luxury fan. And I put the moose goose feathers somewhere. Moose goose feathers. Best of IRL stream video? Like a cooking stream? I'm one nightmare fuel off of Shadow Manipulator. Alright, we need berry bushes. Damn! Ah, baking bread. We like the idea to do a stream where he bakes bread. What if I got a HelloFresh sponsor and I did a cooking stream? I don't know how to do it though. A wireless... You stream my phone to my pooter. Is it 8 berry bushes? Ten berry bushes. How often do you feed your cat? He doesn't live with me. Why berry bushes? It's just like easy filler if you need it. Because technically right now all we have is... We have like whatever you kill and bring back, and then you just have vegetables. So you don't have any filler unless you mine ice, which I have been, but... So berry bushes can be fine. DSD boss rush in real life. Kill boss speedrun any percent. In the game, by the way. Bye Kutaro. Have a good day. I don't know how these are placed. Oh my god, so they placed too tight so I can't place... Okay, there we go. Wow, it looks so beautiful. That looks pretty clean. Yeah, we'll go over Bairdra as well. It'll be like, oh, finally, autumn again. Now you can relax. Wait. And then Bairdra spawns. Is the base complete now? I think so. It's missing, like, Pearl stuff and the think tank. But, like... Do I make the think tank, put it there, but don't say anything about it? Because then that kind of says, oh, what is it? You better go investigate, because then they'll know what it unlocks. 2 tree guards. It takes a lot more to kill Bairdra. Pretty sure, at least. Oh, is it only 2? I thought it was more than that. I thought it was more like 3 or 4. I should have placed that lower, but whatever, it's fine. So next is prepare for summer. So watering can, pond, luxury fan, umbrella. What are the strategies they say for summer? I think it's just the thermal stones. Prepare for summer. So it's wildfires, umbrella, luxury fan. Then it's watering can, thermal stone, and then 2 thermal stones in a fridge, and then ice chester. Oh yeah, endothermic fire. Nitro, 2 of that. Oh, I think I need more stone. Don't have a whole lot of rocks. Gamers, it's time to go mining. Should carry nitrate and grass on them. Well, if they're using... They could do. But with what I've recommended, which is luxury fan, umbrella, and then thermal stone watering can, they don't really need to do that. They're not going to be cooling down their thermal stones in normal ways. Use the mining hat during the day thinking it has a mining bonus. It makes sense though. The point of the mining hat should protect you from earthquakes as well, for real. I don't know why that's not a thing. Best way to kill CC is Willow. Shadow Flames. And Bernie will get chewed up, but... What's Watering Can trick? It's when you can light something on fire under like a thermal stone, and then you can watering can it to put the fire out. But then if you hold your action button, your character will continue watering. And a side effect of watering something is it decreases its temperature by 5 degrees. So you can force the thermal stone's temperature all the way down to its rock bottom, which is -20, which is like way colder than you would normally be able to get it. Normally in a fridge it goes to 0, so it's even better than a fridge. And it's mobile. You don't need to be at the base. The base! When the update... updates are usually 2 weeks after the beta. Like, 2 weeks after the beta starts, but who knows. It's 3 skill trees, so it might be more than that. Who knows, man. Insulated pack decreases the time it takes for a thermal stone to warm. Insulated pack doesn't do anything for the thermal stone. It's only spoiler. Anything that would spoil, spoils half as fast. You can't recycle eggs anymore, right? You can't like cook them and feed them back to the bird. Pretty sure. Yeah, no. They fixed that a while ago, if I recall. But rotten eggs are fine. I can use them against Outlion, potentially. But I won't, because just in case. I mean, I could use one just to show it, I don't know. Because Antlion fight does actually get kind of hard later on because it attacks faster. And also, no more Tam O'Shanter. Warms you up too much in the summer. I could probably quickly get a Shadow Manipulator. Go plummet my sanity real quick for a shadow creature. The very first shadow creature kill is coming up. Second eggs was OP, yeah. You can make food last a very long time without bundling wrap though. You can jerky it, then if the jerky spoils, you can egg it, then you can cook the egg, and then if all else fails, just make a bunch of plain omelets. Breakfast skillet. How do you make that again? Is that meat and then just eggs or something? I forgot. Salt the raw meat. Yeah, but we're not going to go on the ocean for this. Even with that one, even with that, it's like the same thought process goes into it. Veggies plus eggs. Oh. In this guide, I'm just teaching meatballs and pierogi, and then just vegetables if you're I suppose. Meatballs, pierogi, and then cook whatever vegetables you get. Cook potatoes, cook tomatoes, meatballs, pierogi. Easy. Oh, we're insane for the first time, lads. Well, about to fight a nightmare creature for the first time. Oh, I hear a Terrorbeak. Oh no. So, wait for the attack, dodge it. As a noob, dodge the attack, do some attacks. Trying not to do the pre-hit, it just happened. It comes to me naturally to do the pre-hit. Goodness of Merm. Salt restores freshness. No. Salt in the salt box you can store. Oops, I did a pre-hit. Salt box you can store only raw foods, like raw vegetables, raw meat, and it lasts 4 times longer rather than 2 times longer. But ultimately you still need to freshen it with like jerky, like freshen it by jerkying it or whatever. So jerky counts as like cooked, so you can't put jerky in there. Salt restores freshness, not the salt box. How much does it restore it by? If you slap it onto a stack of 40 a stack of like 40 pierogies, 50% for one item. So does it split it by like 50 over 40? If you have a stack of 40, it does split. Okay, so you have to. So yeah, in reality, it's not all that good. It's not like you're drowning in salt. You have to very much go out and get it yourself. It's quite time consuming. So I need one more for Shadow Manipulator, then I want 5 total for Dark Sword. Can only salt the food that can be put into a salt box. Oh, so you can't salt pierogi, never mind. Wily Salt is different. Wily Salt just increases the healing of the item by like 25 or 50% or something. One more nightmare creature, please. Oh, I got hit. I'm so terrible at the game. Shadow Bunny worth it? Yeah. It makes him just like a whole lot tankier, and he does a little bit more damage. Like he'll just survive a lot longer because of the planar entity status. But I would probably go for the lunar side. Well, like Shadow side is better DPS against single targets, but like in reality, Shadow side is like, yeah, you kill things a bit faster, but lunar is like, you will do things that you couldn't do with the Shadow Flames because of its AoE. Like, you can destroy Bee Queen and blast through her minions really easily. Oh, yeah, all 3 seasons, okay, cool. I think it's time to plant the low plant. Plant that there. IRL skill tree has no skills in it, no. Isn't a good idea. Yeah, I think for like stomach, endothermic fire I only recommend if like in a team and you just like don't have enough thermal stones or whatever. Because I played in multiplayer like with the Twitch chat, and it's like really painful when like some people have summer gear, but then there's just not enough thermal stones to go around, so we need an endothermic fire. It's quite painful. So you turn Fling-O-Matic off and just turn it on when you see fires happen. Otherwise you don't need the otherwise you keep Fling-O-Matic off. Goodness gracious. My goodness. This is too much. I'm leaving. Yeah, traps are very good. Even for me, it would seem. I just want some monster meat to transform a pig. Blatant skill issue. Correct. Yes, Chester. Chester is the best distraction. Yeah, slap down a low plant. I guess we chop more wood. Even though I'm pretty sure we don't need it. Ever tried to lick your elbow? No. First show, my mum was watching the stream. Hello, Goose Mum. Have you seen the art he has drawn for me? It's truly many masterpieces. Where is it, Jakey? Where's what? Huh? T-shirts? No, no, only tank tops. So much more comfortable. Take off a shirt. Their mom is watching the stream. No, no. You will only see melted ice cream if I take off the shirt. Lose our minds and our moms, oh no. Anyway, Shadow Manipulator. Wait, I have a red and blue gem. So I'm not Shadow Manipulating yet, never mind. You dig graves? I didn't. I did not. I could though, but like you'll get red gems in summer. One wants to eat for my piggy man. My ghostly eggs. Eat meatballs? No. I want sanity food. You know, I'm just gonna live off tomatoes. See a jerky. Kill Shadow, digging graves isn't restricted. Heh. Like, yeah, you could dig graves, but it's not necessary, and also it would plummet their sanity if they did it too much. Good amulets or trinkets. You could do. But like, if I did it at the start, they have no sanity control. The only thing they have at the start is a top hat. So it'd be like a case of go dig like 5 graves, then stop because you have to let your sanity regen so you don't go insane. Hello, burner. Pick flowers is a good way to get sane. True. Pick all the flowers. Real. So there's the ways to not get too hot. You've got that one. You've got umbrella luxury fan, or you've got thermal stone. You drop a bit of grass, light that thing on fire. And then you're free to do whatever with your head slot. I want new Hambat. Oh, shadow creatures, they were actually nightmares, huh? Go do some fishing after we fill up the thing. Gonna bring Chester, he can distract hounds for me slightly. Where is it? I have a wormhole there. Yeah, I'll just go there, do the fishing, then come back for, because I don't know how long it'll take to do all the fishing. Three eggs and a potato, you say? So make sure to use cooling down method of your choice. During some age in the caves they won't. Then prepare for a boss fight. Then it's do whatever you want. They explore the caves. You survive. Okay, so it's literally just Antlion in summer, and I guess I can do Shadow Manipulator as well. If once I get Firehounds, they drop a red gem. When Christmas? Soon, my child. See how things are still wet. Things are still wet, so the Antlion storm is not here. Oh, I should go get, I should kill spiders for silk. Oh, I didn't make a fishing rod, didn't I? Silly me. Is there gold here? Oh, there is. I can make a science machine. If he's Antlion or kill it, I'm gonna kill it. How much gunpowder is there to kill? Because I had a few rotten eggs. It's 30? I could do that, potentially. Oh wait, that's like 30 nitrate. Oh, it's too complicated. I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to do the basic fight. Never mind. We love not aggroing spiders. Uh-oh, Spoder Queen. Owie wowie. My goodness. Oh my goodness. Hello, Renan Gonzalez. Hello. I forgot how many pours you meant to do to get it to the bottom temperature. Left pig heads. I don't have a hammer and I don't really need more pig skin. That's not intended. Well, it's programmed in so that when you pour something, it decreases its temperature by 5 degrees. And that just extended to the thermal stone because it has a temperature attribute. Realistically, I think it's stupid because it's like it shouldn't be able to reduce it below whatever the water temperature is, but yeah, it is what it is. Oh wait, yeah, science machine. But also fishing rod here. Oh, they changed it to freshwater fishing rod. Interesting. Now, this might take 10 years or 10 seconds. There's no in between. Buttons. The thing is with endothermic fires is that they're not that cold, I don't think. Wait, if they're at max temperature, they do get below 0, which is actually kind of good. But then you have to sit there and wait for it. Whereas the methods I want are the ones which are like pretty instant. Like in winter, oh! It only took 2 fishing attempts and we got it. Nice. Well, we're leaving. Goodbye. Leave the fishing rods here. We don't need that. They're enough to freeze you to death? Yeah. So that's actually pretty good. But the point is you have to wait, if you're 60 degrees, you have to wait 60 seconds to hit 0. Antlion was just below it, so I know what Antlion is now. Whereas Ibrella Luxury Fan, it's instant. The Watering Can Thermal Stone isn't instant, but it's more flexible. Because it doesn't take up your head slot. Build a fridge there and swap the thermals. I used to do that, but like if you did that for there, first of all, I don't have spare gears, and second of all, that was all for just like 1 minute of fishing. But yeah, fridge is pretty zero time. But on mobile, I prefer, if you want to be running around, Luxury Fan Ibrella is like only a few seconds. If you're mobile but you need your head slot, then you just have to use thermal stone water and can. But otherwise, Ibrella Luxury Fan is still my preferred unless you need your head slot. And also, a Luxury Fan Ibrella means you can't get Insanity from Tamo Shatner. Because you need to wear the Ibrella. Definitely can't have insulation on, otherwise the Luxury Fan doesn't work properly. Doesn't decrease your temperature as much. And there it is. It's defending the base. Now look, my guard Beefy. There is guard Beefy number 1. Has made his family. I'm gonna get there during nighttime. That line is 6,000 health, right? So a Dark Sword would be enough to kill him. Some unfortunate newbie the other day who dished up 5 red crowns and 2 beach toys before getting the desert goals was quite amusing. Unlucky. I know they made it so that like it's more common, and they just made it so the fashion goals you just unlock at a science machine. Oh, I never fully explored this biome. Whereas it was on my side. Good. No, all the RNG is mine. The skill issue, it's too heavy. I need some RNG to off-put it, to counteract it perhaps. Give me 1,000,000 gold pieces. Summer big yawn and energy. It's okay. Extra time for exploration and such. Getting the day tent. So you could do the day tent But it's not like essential, I don't think. It cools you down, but there's so many ways to cool down, and then it's just sleeping. Eeping. Poor Chester, always being bullied. No, Beeflo, don't kill my little plants. Make like 5 pierogies in case I mess up. Actually, I don't even need to make pierogies. I can just cook the potatoes. I'll do that because I haven't like shown eating veg. Oh yeah, antlions are quick, like a fight where you want to eat quickly as well. So you want quick little chomps. Yeah, 6,800. Bad beefies. Oh boy, I should have definitely put them a bit further away. Pull them all back this way. Away from my bass. So, do I want Dark Sword for Antlion? It means I have to go get purple gems somewhere. I guess I can go dig up graves. It's fine. I'll go dig up graves. May soul satisfy the summoning ritual for Satan at least one glommer, I'm pretty sure. Gotta hammer this, it's placed awkwardly. Now, how much will I get hit? Good morning, hello. Greediosaurus, absolutely. Alright, I'm leaving. Just restart recording a little bit. And suddenly, I'm able to see and move. Oh, look, he's at where we did this stuff. Oof. Oh yeah. Now we humbly leave. Ooh! Hello, Luke the Replica. Hello. So the outline fight, beginner friendly fight, it's still pretty hard for me after all the hours in the game. It is a pretty hard fight, and you don't need to do it. You could just keep feeding it rocks, or just when it does attack, just dodge the base, dodge it away from the base. But I think it is hard. But I think a strategy that people don't use, which I think I first saw in a Guile video, is where once the attacks are like getting too fast for you, for one or two of Antline's attacks, go to like the perimeter of the arena, so that it gives time for the spikes in the center to go away, so you have more space to move around. But you can't do it too many times, otherwise Antline will start healing. So for 2 attacks in a row, you can just keep going around the perimeter to put the spikes on the outside to give times for the ones on the inside to fall down. And once you use that, and I think it's not too bad because you have more space to run around with. Can I feed cooked potatoes? No. What's cooking? Ain't nothing cooking. It's too hot for cooking. And now we insult Antlion by giving his precious trinkets to Pig King. And the butt plug is, I mean the bung, what? That, Pig King loves that one especially, I don't know why. What was the floating thing in the garden? The fruit fly. So if you kill Lord of the Fruit Flies, the first, like, if you don't have a fruit fly, he will drop that little thing rather than seeds, and then it calls in a friendly fruit fly who tends to all your plants for you. So there's nothing really left to do, I don't think, other than waiting for Berger. Because it's a good 10 days now, so it's just like, oh wow, that ocean looks really attractive. Oh, well, actually 10 days, that's like, and you got lots of food as well. So you can go to the caves. Oh, a hound attack, finally. Where's Beefy Garden? Oh, Smouldering Beefalo, oh no. Looking bulk, thanks man. 60 days and no gear from the ruins? Yeah, it's pretty cute. Oh my goodness, a spooky red hound. Goodness gracious. Ah! I ran into one. And now we watch the red hound blow up into flames. The beefalo is on fire, goodness gracious. Dealing with Bright Shade, aside from planting dragon fruit in lava ponds. Honestly, just kill them. You can plant 2 plants really close to each other, and if those are the only plants, you'll only get 2 at a time. And then you just kill them with just planar equipment. They're pretty easy to kill, especially if you're playing like a damaged character. Chewing animation to the hounds, they did indeedy. See, that just smoldered, I'm pretty sure. Hello, Frevis. Bait one Bright Shade, then others won't spawn and raise around that one. Yeah, so you can spawn one like at the edge of your base, and then or somewhere close by, like 2 on either side of your base, and then just don't kill them. And then Bright Shades won't come to your base, but I think just kill them. It's like, so it's free equipment. Like husks is just equals free equipment. Like hell yeah. Alright, let me read my document here. What else is there? Yeah, it's literally just what to do next. Oh, that ocean's looking real tasty. Look at that cut. Oh, ocean. You can kind of see the square of the map. Lunar Island is going to be down there. Pearl might be up there. Something's up there. It's definitely something over there. Make sure to check it over there. Monkey Island. No, no, no Monkey Islands. I'm just gonna like go see how fast I can go find the ruins. I just so I can examine the lichen and the slurper or whatever to show that there's spooky stuff. Let me see what flavor is the map. Okay, ruins down here I would think. So I'm gonna like kind of head to the center and then down to the ruins. I'm looking for muddy biome, of course. I'm the only one who hasn't played Wilson since Radio Giants. I've never played Wilson except for guides and like the boss rush video. Yeah, released his skill tree. Yep. Did I miss it? What'd you miss? Balls? No, you got the balls. We do be picking balls. I've almost gained 15 insight. That was quite perfect. I turn up and his suit immediately goes into nightmare phase. I'll stay here until nightmare phase starts just for some footage. But he grows his beard, your game crashes? Huh? Why are you insulting the footage? We're waiting for nightmare phase to start so we can then run away. Oh my gosh, how long? Take nightmare phase me. Is that a nightmare creature? Oh my goodness, Boba Roy has arrived. Have we all seen Boba Roy's new video? It's very epic. Bobot Rot. What the hell? Oh. Oh goodness. Lucky Nightmare is so cool. My goodness, has a lot of bats. Nightmare Shark, it's over, never seen a scary thing in my life, like actually, and like, its ambience are amazing. Sounds shadowy and underwater at the same time, and it's really loud. Well, it's not loud, it just travels really far. So you know when one's coming, one's close. Like you're being stalked. Hence the name, Lurker, you're being stalked by it, yes. The lack of weather skill tree. Oh, I have a perimeter of eyeballs now, it would seem. Ow. Jerky, actually, yes please. Siesta to lean to would be pretty good now, however it's called. Well, maybe we make one. 4 boards. And some web. I can't squeeze it in there anywhere. Sleepy time, night night. So this is literally just a tent, but for daytime, and it decreases your temperature instead of increasing it. Hello Cryptfox, I'm doing well, how about yourself? Riding the Spider Queen perk, hell yeah. I think they could do a lot with Weber's skill tree. I think he's again one of the last ones that need it because he already has tons of variability with clay from all the different spiders he can have. Like more spider control, spider automation, perhaps mutate spiders in different ways. Nice. We love monster jerky. Sleeping is like fine for noobs. It doesn't take that long. I'm like a hater on sleeping because it just takes up time. But it's honestly fine. One click and then just wait until your stats are back. Alright, well, I don't think I have anything else to do. I could have put the Siesta lean-to where the rainometer is. In spring, the rainometer I think is kind of useful though, maybe. Get a banky and wait till autumn, yeah. Like, I could go to Lunar Island, but like I'm pretty sure I've decided that I'm gonna, in the script, I will skip over it. Like I'm just gonna say, oh, maybe you can explore the ocean, and then that's their adventure. Because Lunar Island is not essential, you can survive without it, for sure. What ends up happening is once you have kelp, then you don't need to farm for vegetables, unless you specifically want like tomatoes or whatever. My goose ate my dark sword. Mind, are you gonna place a lightning rod in autumn? There's a lightning rod up here, it's a little bit hidden. It's okay. You couldn't have seen it because I was down at the bottom of the base. There we go. You can burn feathers. Yep, you can add them to flinging back and fires and such. And that's it, gamers. We have completed the game. So if you were a beginner now, this is just spare time. You have like 8-9 days spare to do whatever you want. Whether that's like finishing, basically it's going to be finishing off the base. Or exploring the caves or whatever. Because I don't have the extra gears to build a fridge there. to put the seeds in. But you don't have 200 werepick statues? Yo, true. Let's go back to the scrapyard to see if we can't get some more gears. Make sure to feed bunnies to the eye plants. Delicious. The weirdest efficient thing to fuel mag with? Glommer fuel? 1% log suit? Yeah, any wooden item that is all the way down to 1%, because I don't think it loses any of its fuel value. Straw rolls, oh my god, it's Rob coming in with the high-tech fuel consumption. Nah, spear isn't flammable, so you can't, unfortunately. Unlucky Wobot. I guess I could dig up more graves to hopefully get gears to build my final fridge. I don't know if I'll be able to get to this grave. Ooh. No robots. Twins would be a good source of gears, true. But we're not going to kill any bosses that aren't necessary. Tumbleweeds, yeah, what's the chances on gears for tumbleweeds? Is it like 1%? Or is it like 2 or 3%? I forgot. %, I see. But is it 1% for each of the rolls? Because you get 3 per tumbleweed, so is it effectively 3%? Grass twig 40%, seed 2%, then gears 1%. I see. That's actually not bad. So I reckon that's probably about 3% per tumbleweed. So many tomatoes. Green and yellow is the rarest, as they should be. Yes, there's like a 3% chance to get gears from tumbleweeds, which is oh gears. 2 potato cups. Eat pro guy, no. Did they add shipwreck in DST? Like the biomes? I don't think they'll copy it one for one. They'll take inspiration from it, if at all. But if I recall, Shipwreck was made with a different, with Clay and another game studio. So you don't know how much of that is the other game studio's inspiration. Remember gamers, always have a fridge full of tomatoes, it's farming time. Actually, I'm gonna go trade picking first. Will I make it? I got just over a minute. You know, an ice maker in DST? That's only shipwrecked. Which is kind of bizarre. I think the only way to get ice in shipwrecked is like by catching the hail, so I guess that's why. Whereas in DST and Solo, like wherever there's a mini glacier, you can just keep going back there. Like naturally, there's a few that spawn when it's not the peak of summer. When do we pick the berries? Whenever you need them. When you need filler and you don't have ice, but you'll basically always have ice. I'm swimming in gold. We're behind the drops, mate. No drops. Come back in a few weeks when they release the update for the skill trees and there'll probably be drops. Jump into water as WX with the circuit? True. In DST only. But there are points for Krampus Sale if that suits you. Ah yes, Krampus Sale. Never watch a DST streamer, especially that Jexugris guy, if there are not drops available. It is the correct approach. Yeah, kill Crab King for like millions of ice, it's actually crazy. Benedict says Segex. Thank you, Benedict. That's very epic. finally, another fridge. Think how much longer the seeds will last. Fighting him without cannons? Yeah, use 3 boats. Yeah, fruit fly makes noises. Glommy also makes noises, but he's a little further away. Sorry. Wilson is bored. Wilson has nothing to do. Wilson has completed the game. You know what? We're gonna go raid Tumbleweeds and see if we can't get some more gears. Wilson loves gears. Expertly dodged. Hello, Mock Mac. The boss you killed a Clops, Muscus, Antlion, and Fruit Fly. Correct. Fruit Fly is just because it landed on me. If you're doing farming, like, you'll get it, probably. I think you have to grow, like, 30 plants or something at once. I forget. Beginning of your streams, I don't rely on it. Sometimes, like this morning, usually I don't stream as soon as I wake up. I like to do something in the day first. So this morning, usually that's like doing a little bit of writing or whatever, then I'll go to the gym and then I'll come back. But today, I didn't need to go to the gym, and I didn't need to do any writing, so I went on a nice, brisk, frosty morning walk for like an hour and then came back. How many fruit flies do you get? Just one friendly fruit fly, and you get like, if that one dies, then next time you kill the boss, you get you'll get another one. Did you use the goggles to the outline? I did. How long did you fish them out? It only took me 2 attempts. I got mismatched buttons and then I got the blueprint. So lucky. If I recall, they did make it more common, but yeah, that is definitely on the luckier side. My goodness, this biome is so open that all the tumbleweeds have probably gone into the swamp. Do some air squats. Ah, the knees, they clicked. That means we have stretched. Did I miss a tumbleweed? His knees like breaking dry spaghetti. Goodness gracious. Hydrate. Yo, I haven't drunk my water in like hours. I've been sat here for 7 hours and I don't think I drank water once. Damn. 10:30, knees were like, well, time to make noises. I mean, I'm the only, like, the one thing to complain with my body, from what I can tell, is my left knee. Like, it doesn't like hurt, but if I don't stretch it from time to time, it like feels slightly uncomfortable. It's like just, you know how like when all your joints crack. It's like my left knee, the like air gets into the joint ever so slightly easier. So it's more often do I need to crack it to release that air, and then it feels fine again. The worst thing I have is gout in my ankles, but it's very rare when it happens. My doctor told me what it was, and I was like, oh, that sucks. And he's like, yeah, but like it can be mostly mitigated by just being healthy in general. But when it flared up a couple of days ago, but then I just take some anti-inflammatories, and it like, if I feel my ankle coming along with some pain and some stiffness, I'm like, oh, here we go. So I pop the anti-inflammatories, and then it's usually down within the day. Been sounding like breaking branches since like 15. Unlucky. I don't know. All I do, just do some exercising and hope, and then see how long your body lasts. That's all you can do. And eat well and sleep well. Elbows click when I do push-ups or bench press, and it gets worse with better form. Well, I think in that case, oh my goodness, gears! If you're clicking, then that form isn't isn't the best form for you in specifically. Like I get like some elbow click if I like shoulder press in a certain position, so I just adjust it so that my arms are forward a little bit, then I don't get that click. Yeah, I think getting the amount of gears for the base template is going to be a bit too much. So, banana pop, feed that to the plant. I have to have them go out to make it stop. Yeah, whatever works for you, because elbow's in. If you're bench pressing, right, your arms, the bench should be above your eyes. I mean, sorry, the bar should be above your eyes, and your elbow should kind of come down like that. Not like that, not like that, but like that. Kind of somewhere in between, and in the in between, you can just find wherever it's comfortable. Also, the grip width might make a difference. So find your grip. Like with me, I can do more weight the wider my grip is. And it's more comfortable. Well, not the wider my grip is, but like I have a slightly wide grip. Slightly. Definitely don't have a tight grip. I mean a narrow grip. Bench going by your sides, I don't know. I mean, whatever feels comfortable. If you're benching and your elbows are coming down by your sides, it's less chest and more triceps as it goes down, because your chest isn't really involved when your hands are down that low. But yeah, whatever works for you. As long as it feels good. Oh my god, second fridge. So that's seed fridge, and this is like backup fridge. Backup fridge for like ice thermal stone light bulbs. All of the long lasting stuff, and actual food can stay in here. I am coming to you again because once again Wilson is bored. Wilson could make some gunpowder to blow up Beefalo. Let's do that, it's funny. What else do I need? Charcoal? I'll cook these trees for some charcoal. Owie wowie. You know something's going down when Wilson's face turns bright white, because that means it's incredibly bright, so there's fires happening somewhere. Clicks are usually the air entering the joint, so not really completely related to the muscle, but maybe, who knows. Oh no, yeah, actually, I recall there was in one of my programs, there was an exercise specifically for if you had clicky shoulders, and it was a floor press. So it's dumbbells like all the way to your sides and your elbows on the floor, so you're laying down and doing a press up like that, like with the dumbbells, and yeah, and it's meant to help clicky shoulders or something. So Queen of Mushrooms do be talking some sick facts right now. So you're gonna give that a try. Yeah, so that's a floor press, I think it's called. 2 dumbbells, lay down on the floor, and push directly up, so that it's like your triceps and your shoulders, and not your chest. If you flared your elbows out to the side, that's gonna be your chest, so you're not gonna feel it as much. I mean, sorry, other way around. You could do either way. I forget which one it is, but yeah, it's called a floor press. You could do directly out to, right next to your sides for triceps, and out flared for shoulders, and somewhere in between for chest. All of which will probably help, maybe. We will wobble tricep noodles. I'm gonna make sure. We will wobble tricep noodles. Very nice. Gamers, it's time to explode some beefalo. It's 200 damage per gunpowder, right? I'm bored, I'm gonna blow up the beefalo, hell yeah. Oh yeah, of course, I'm not professional, don't do my advice for professional stuff. Yes, talk to a professional site. Queen of Mushrooms is right, yes, for sure. Gotta nuke some beefalo. I'm pretty sure they'll run around and they might escape my explosion. Oh yes, while they're asleep. Excellent. No, wait, come back. Whoa! What the? That was surprisingly effective. Look at all this meat I just got. Oh my goodness. Did I blow up Guard Beefy? Oh my goodness. Guard Beefy, you survived. Remember the beat drop the music? It did? Excellent. As intended. And then, I don't know what else you would use gunpowder for. Blow up tree guards, but like, it destroys whatever drops, so it's not super good. Good if you're Willow. Why is that? I think she still gets hurt by the explosion damage. Can explosives cook your steak? I think it would give them a really good sear and might blow them into pieces, might shred them a little bit, but I don't know if it will cook it. And it doesn't burn if you light the enemy on fire right before the gunpowder explodes. Oh, smart. But also, if you light the enemy on fire, they'll be running around panicking, so they might not get hit by the gunpowder. But they would also run around and panic if they are close to the gunpowder because of fire damage. But yeah, good thinking. Good thinking. Pan flute. Well, they get woken up as soon as they start taking fire damage. But yeah, I guess that would delay them a little bit. I use it on Bee Queen as well. Ooh, how many gunpowder did it blow up Bee Queen? A lot. Oh no, my hand bat. Oh no, gamers, I died. I need to make a healing thingy. Oh wait, I just used all of my nitrate. Are you just goofing? Yeah, I've got nothing else. As a beginner, what else can you do at the moment? Also, like, this. Oh, someone's at my door. On. Who needs heating, dude? I just walked into this room. It's so much warmer in this room because of that poodle right there. Have you died? Don't worry about it. Booster shot. You got some golden nightmare fuel? I don't think I have spare nightmare fuel. Get some monster meat to transform my piggy. I will beat them with a pickaxe. Actually, I will not. I will use trap. Most played character, probably Wolfgang. But I'm not sure. Should have brought Chester. It's so easy to clear out nests. Oh my goodness. What did I come here for? Nightmare fuel? I thought I came there for silk, but I don't remember why. I was gonna make a life-giving amulet, wasn't I? Oh, I wanted monster meat, never mind. A pickaxe would hurt though, especially a gold one, like come on. ready to pickaxe this pig. Wasn't to discover spears? No spears. Only golden axes, hand bats, and one dark sword. This is a way to stun lock the werepigs. From my experience, they stun lock only like half the time. I believe it depends on your lag. If you have little to no lag, then you just hold F and it works. If you have lag so that you're like, your attack rate is a bit wonky, perhaps, then it doesn't work as much. Like it works best in like self-hosted worlds, so you have little to no lag. The Nightmare Amulet, it requires more Nightmare Fuel to make, which a beginner isn't gonna have. And also, they're good. Like a Nightmare Amulet, if you're a noob and you just like camp it, you barely like profit with the Nightmare Fuel. Because the best way to use it is to constantly equip it and unequip it each time you don't get a Nightmare creature. So you basically don't use a lot of it. Whereas if you just hold it, if you have it on completely all the time, then it's not so good. Nightmares take forever to show up when you want them. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, this is how it works. Never considered that as a noob you could just like farm a bunch of meat and turn it into eggs, let it rot, and then just like blow up with the bosses. You'd like run out of nitrate quite fast, but it's viable-ish. Well, Wilson can make a nitrate, can't he? Yeah, 2 gold into nitrate, so it's actually viable to blow up the bosses. So in nitrate, what is it? Niter. If it was Niter, wouldn't it be ER? Let's find out together. Ready, lads, we're about to learn.
Niter.
Niter. Niter. Never mind, so I was wrong. Niter? I barely... I like the way you said it though, it's okay, I will say Niter. Nitrite is a real thing though? Ah, nitrite. Also, I think my soundproofing arrived. I didn't look in the box, but I think that's the only thing I ordered. Actually, if that's it, then it's quite a small package. Never mind. Maybe it isn't. I'm a massive log suit enjoyer, for real, for real. Football helmets, no. Maybe for the start of the game, like when you're, when you're like exploring. But once you're sure when you're in combat, then slap the log suit on. Massive log suit enjoyer. As a noob, you could CC rush by dying early to a technical trial. You find yourself still island with your ghost and getting luckily clicking on a touchstone, not knowing what it does before the time runs out. Yo! My goodness. The chat is popping off with ideas today. Amazing ideas. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, terrible at the game. That was horrendous. Get into character? Yes, absolutely. I was doing that on purpose to get into character. Yes, yes. Well, not again. I didn't realize you would spawn again yet so soon. You're so slippery. You don't get attacked by the eye plants. No, my seeds, give them back.
Wow. Wo ist mein Backpack? Oh my goodness, Anime Career Gaia has thrown 200 bits at my face. For that, I will drink some water. Thank you for the bitties, Anime Career Gaia. Always so generous. Uh-oh. Extinguish. Delicious. 50 gunpowder down to the ancient Gordian. Hope you're getting a magma sanity restoration. Yo! Except you have to do it in 2 different... Actually, gunpowdering ancient guardian would actually be kind of easy because he stuns himself like an idiot. Also, you know how much health he has, so you could gunpowder him down to low health and then just finish him off. So you get his horn. Fancy dinner for Joyki? Hell yeah. We're having tomato ketchup with dinner tonight, lads. Okay, so I bought a big bottle of tomato ketchup, right? Last week. And then this week, like yesterday, I was like, huh, it's running out. Yeah, it was like a 5th full. So, man, I do be drinking the tomato ketchup. It's not good. But like, it makes everything so tasty. Oh no, they're all shriveling. Tomato. Oh, yes. You're like a big bottle of ketchup, like a big one. It's like only a 5th full now, so I bought a new one. Oh no, I do like my sauces. Take it 2 ketchup shots per day? Ah, more than that, but yeah. I like sauces with my chicken and my potatoes. That's what I'm living off. Hell yeah. Simply set fire to the base to prove that it is flame resistant. Oh no, the rainometer wasn't flame resistant. I am griefing the base. The rainometer is not placed correctly. Is there good? Nice. What if I set this on fire? Oh my goodness. Night night, sleepy time. Oh, sorry, you fall. No more sleepy time. Okay, gamers, I think I'm probably just gonna finish the rest of this off stream like later because I'm pretty sure I'm like legit doing nothing now until autumn, and then I'm just like waiting for Beardraw. Like I am not doing anything until autumn now. So I'm gonna go in. What's the time? 4:30. Streaming for 7.5 hours. Wow. So I'm gonna leave now. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. I'm gonna finish this off stream and then I will hopefully do the stuff and then start editing it, and hopefully it will be done before the skill trees come out. So I'm leaving now. We're gonna raid Mr. Giglio. Make sure to Jakey Smiley in Mr. Giglio's chat. G1GGIO. Remember, use some points to unlock Jakey Smiley, some exclamation marks, and then copy paste that and throw it in. Alright, make sure to gamble and stay safe, kids. And make sure to watch all of my videos. So what's this? I'm a